way, and we're going to be doing that. So,
Yep.
you
Going
guys,
live.
it's been really great to have you guys along for the journey today.
I'd say
All
see
right.
you later, but you're coming over to me.
Yep. All right. So which one of you guys am I rating? Okay. All right.
Either.
See you, Mr. Turtle. Catch everybody later. Maki, have a good one. Willow, see you later. Get some sleep. All right. I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good night. You too. All right. Rest of you guys, appreciate it. I'm going to do the raid button. I don't know which does it. You guys tell me which one.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Either or.
Okay.
That works for me.
All right. Let's try NBC Master Dad then, because I handed off to Dave earlier today. Is that cool?
Yep.
Okay. All right, KW, see ya. Crazy. All right, rating NBC Master Dad now. You guys take care. We'll catch you all in the next one, and enjoy Dave and NBC. I'm sure they'll keep you entertained.
Soon.
All right, rating now. And as always, wheels out. We'll see you tomorrow.
Wheels out.
Don't pout.
Welcome, Raiders. How is everybody doing?
Well, geez, might as well go live.
That's
Forget
what
the
I
countdown.
did. I forgot the countdown.
Forget the countdown. Let's click the captions. Heck with countdowns.
That's right. We don't need countdowns. All right,
We're
guys,
here anyway.
welcome. That's right. We are here. Tech Mike MWO, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it.
I am doing something out of the ordinary because we're doing things out of the ordinary.
Yes, we are.
I am actually going to buy 56 and make it a big parking lot for all the vehicles.
There you go. Chizo76, thank you very much for the follow. DL Smith 1948, thank you very much for the follow.
Wait a minute, what land is this? This land
Doug
ain't your
291,
land.
thank you for the follow. Hey Amaki, how you doing? Hey Marbear.
Where is it? There we go.
I am doing just great. Dave and I are going to mess around for a little bit on here. Do a couple of experiments.
Yep, we're going to make a field into a parking lot.
You are weird.
What?
Sharpers, you are weird.
Who's weird?
Who's weird? You know better than that,
compliment?
Sharper.
Takes one to know one.
Yeah, Sharper, you're not exactly you're not exactly as sharp as tack in the bucket either there, pal.
You have both streams up. Well, awesome. Thank you so much. We're making...
Yes, thank you.
We're going to be buying every vehicle we can to see what kind of... And I've just felt it would be nice to have a parking lot for them. You know? So I'm working on the parking lot. I bought
Gabby,
the first
thank you for the follow. I appreciate that very much. Hey, Bandit, how we doing tonight?
Bandit, what's up? What's up? What's up?
All right, let's see.
So we're making a big gravel parking lot. I am anyway.
Yeah,
Some buggy little pieces of this parking lot, I see. But I know we're going to need a lot of room because we're going to try to empty the garage. You know? So it'll be interesting. At least with tractors, maybe implements too. I don't know how this is going to work.
We're going to try, that's for sure.
We're going to see if we can get one of everything. We may need a bigger parking lot when we're done, but you know what? You got to start somewhere.
Willow, thank you very much for that follow.
I figured it'd be easy if we put a nice display out here.
Which graphic are you using? I think
it's gravel. It says gravel. Hey, thank you, Chizo76. How you doing? So we're doing our multiplayer test today. First time multiplayer. We did dedicated server earlier. But in the meantime, for these next 5 hours, Oh, thank you so much. I missed you too, Mr. Bauer. How are you? You could come on over.
Yeah, definitely.
You want to play some FS? You know? We're here 90s. Well, I'll be sleeping at 5 a.m. tonight. Or tomorrow morning or whatever it is. Oh, you're over there. Yeah, we're gonna make a big parking lot and buy a bunch of vehicles. I think
We're gonna
that's
try.
the plan. That's the plan. I see you're painting some. We're kind of crossing over.
It's all right.
Yeah,
It's
it'll
called
work.
teamwork.
Team Landscaping 101. Thank you. Yeah, the Wolfie. Affy.
Oh, he has the command that works when you know that. Yeah, exactly, Tech.
All right. So how we doing? Let's see. I think we
think
are.
we're
Yeah,
good.
that's a pretty good one. I'm gonna start in the back, and I'll go through medium tractors. You want to go through the?
I'll
I
go
mean, I'm
through
going through
large.
small. I'm going through small. You can go through medium. Then we'll keep moving up categories.
All right. All
Uh,
right. I'll start
that
in the
way.
back. Also.
Yep. Yep. You can start in the back. We're gonna buy every single piece of equipment and take it for a very short test drive. Ooh, that's pretty. It's the narrow Landini for the orchards. Yeah, looking good.
All right. Let's see. What's our first one? Massey Ferguson.
I wonder why the dark gray came out when I painted there. It's kind of weird. Little bug.
That happens every once in a while. All right. Let's see what we can do.
Nice. We got money, so we should be able to get them all.
Yeah.
There.
If we run out of money, we got
Methane
another account.
power. We have methane power coming your way.
There
yeah,
should
baby.
already be one set up, Ryan, I believe. It's on the SGA website. Just need the link posted in chat for people that want to do the multi-stream.
Yep. New Holland methane power. There was a couple other people in there that I don't know if they'll make it.
Right.
Because, well, you see, half of them are sleeping. They've had a long day. We're doing them one by one. I'm buying one at a time just so I don't get lost. And so I don't grab NBC's tractors. Yep. First time you saw me on face cam, you went blind. Well, man. Yeah. I love you too. This one's the slow one. Oh my gosh, he had to drive this over there at 7 miles an hour. I feel so terrible.
No, you don't.
I bought this for Boom, and I made him drive it as far as you possibly could away from the vehicle shop. I think it's 7 miles an hour, pulling a baler. Oh, we wanted to test the good old methane power.
Whoa,
Yep.
that is a vehicle.
It's a beauty, I'm telling you.
Parking lot.
Methane power.
Oh, Wheels, are you a modder in Dave's stream?
Yeah.
Can you post that link for Ryan? He doesn't have mod privileges there for the multi-stream, so people over there can see it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna Yep.
Thank you.
In the multi-stream.
All right.
In yours, let me see.
This
Whereas
is number 4.
I had stepped away for a second.
Yeah, he got mine. If
You
I
know-
was able to play, I would
Okay,
be
I got
so
it.
annoying. What do you mean, Sharper? You don't have to play to be annoying. You do that real well. That's why we like you.
Help
Master.
convince Ryan to use his webcam. Ryan, use your webcam. Let's see. How can I've seen real ugly people on the internet before, so you know.
Yeah,
You
look,
don't
I'm
need-
on here.
I mean,
That's what
yeah.
made me come out of my shell after 9 years.
I made a lot of
Right.
people come out of their shells.
Right. And when he thought that, he turned around and stopped looking at the mirror and said, I'm going to just do it.
Mm-hmm.
KW, the master of moderators, beat me to it, man. KW's been moderating every farm sim.
You
Oh,
need a
yes.
green. You don't need a green screen, although it is kind of nice to have a green screen.
What's your question, Sharper?
Well, we don't want to talk. We don't want to talk about our aliases. KW.
Check these tractors out, everybody. We're giving you the look of the tractors. Everything in the shop, it's coming out right today. You're going to see it all in this parking lot. And we do have another big field over there if we need it. But I'm working the small tractor line.
And I'm working the medium right now.
And we are up to the Zitor Proxima. Yeah, let's check it out.
I think I got more out than Dave.
Well, he might.
No, we're about tied. I got 7, you got 5.
We should check interiors while we're doing this. Or
I
maybe
didn't
not.
think about that.
Maybe not if it froze up my game.
It, for some reason, when you first do it the first time, it does that, and I don't know why.
Oh, we got a little guest seat there. Too bad it can't be used. It is a little bit
EJB Modding, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that very much, and welcome to the stream.
Evening, KW.
Myself and Dajnet here are going through and buying everything in the store so we can kind of look at it.
Any favorite map yet? Yeah, I have. Well, I haven't really looked at the other ones. I've been kind of really enjoying checking out Elm Creek. I haven't driven around, but it's an American style map, so I'm sure. Well, me being American and all, it's my favorite. Do I have white?
America.
I'm from America. How about you? Where also?
I'm from
You're
America too.
Ooh. I've got the Fent little.
You're here for the yard sale? Perfect.
We're getting it ready.
Oh, we just unlocked an achievement.
Oh, did we?
Or I did.
Oh, you did.
Here for the garage sale.
Look at this little thing.
Whoa, look at it.
The narrow Fent tractor. Pretty cool looking.
I saw that, Sharper, and I disagree with that.
We're going to need to each keep a big tractor pull out implements later.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too.
In a New Yorker to boot. Well,
A New Yorker.
we won't hold that against
Okay.
him.
I'm a New York.
John Deere. Trying to remember what the
Massey.
last one I bought.
I know, it's hard. The 4700 Massey.
Oop, that's not it. I need the Voltra.
Ooh, you got the nice... Oh, that Valtra is sexy.
It is. I can't wait to use this in FSL.
Mmm.
I'll be
My
honest with
smaller-
you, kind of gutless.
Kind of gutless?
Yeah,
Oh.
it really is.
You don't need a green screen. Yeah, you don't, technically.
Yeah, look, I don't use one.
I know.
Me neither.
You just need to have something really nice looking at in the background. Your girlfriend could come over. Oh.
At least Canada doesn't have trillions of dollars in debt. Yeah, but the reason the U.S. has trillions is we had to borrow for the Canadians to keep them out of debt. And besides, who's actually going to come collect from us?
Seki.
Oh,
Oh,
McCormick.
it's nice. We are gonna load it up, folks. We got the biggest parking lot ever on... This is a great place to do it because there was a field across the street. I remember trying to do this with Big Daddy on Westbridge Hills when it came out.
Oh,
And
yes.
we had such... Let me put it this way. I made this big for a reason because even back then, we're testing lag too, by the way. We want to see what kind of... How many vehicles we can get on the map here
Right.
without...
Right.
That's
And it's local host to boot.
Right.
Yeah, so that's part of the reason. The other reason is, maybe we'll find something in here that we really, really like a Burer. Nice little old piece of crap, but
Here's
no.
one of my favorites. Oh, why?
What are you doing to me?
You did it. It put me on that tractor. You need help?
Well,
Hold on, I'll hit you.
the other side would have been nice. That's
Oh.
the side my wheels are on. Okay,
Oh,
thank
see,
you.
I helped you. You
Look
couldn't
at you
have done
like
that
my-
without me.
You like my sexy Klaus clothes?
I do.
Whoa.
It's my favorite outfit.
That was quite an acrobatic move there.
Look at that. It's me when I was 25. Oh, the multi-twitch is awesome, right?
Well, and then the other thing too is once we get all this stuff bought, we can always start buying places and putting it in, so you can see how the occlusion culling is going to help. Or
Oh, we're gonna do some stuff. Yeah, we're doing the crazy show tonight because we got to be up for 5 hours past our bedtimes.
right, and we were
So-
up for last night too.
Yeah, somebody's got to do it. All right, beer done. How many small tractors do we have here? We've got quite a few. I'm only about halfway there.
Yeah, I don't know how many medium tractors there are, but there's more than I thought. There's 400 plus pieces of equipment. I think it's all in tractors.
Massive. That one's a pretty nice looking tractor. I love the tractors. Just look awesome. I don't
Oh,
care
they
what
do.
anybody says. The vehicles just look incredible right now. The new vehicles with
Yep.
the new tracks. Every vehicle with the 3D tracks, just pretty. And we get to tab through them all and see them.
Yep, we do.
Woo! They're getting bigger. All right, next on my list, we have. Oh wait, I missed something. Oh, we're right here. The Valtra G series. Ooh, I like the hood. Is there different main colors? Nope, just that. Well, we're gonna keep that one because it looks pretty cool. I like that. That
Okay.
Valtra looks awesome.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
The black and green.
it
Okay,
does.
two Massies. Oh, here comes the JCB.
Oh, there's power.
Hello, Bauer.
Hey, Matza.
You like that? Yeah, that's a.
No,
Wait,
it's our Bauer.
Yep, our Bauer.
Oh, sorry.
The other Bauer.
Yes. He wasn't in my chat, so I couldn't see.
The one
Yeah.
that's 20 minutes away from me and has an open invite as long as he doesn't have COVID to come on up tomorrow if he'd like to check out some Farm Sim 22. I'll get him here eventually.
Nice.
Now I'll have 40 people at my door to say I've never seen him in real life, so that would be pretty funny. You have to show picture ID when you get here. Just
Hey, I'm our Bauer.
Well,
No,
so,
I don't think he would mistake you.
you know, Sharper, that's twice you've asked that
oh, if you
question
were at home,
today,
you would.
and it's going to be the same answer as it was last time. It's the guy that brought us all together, and it's going to be Dave.
Yeah,
It's not
something like that.
It's not even a hard question.
Right. Who's got the purple check mark? Just think about it.
You're in California? Oh, hurry back. Sorry to hear that. No. No, I hope you stay safe out there. Look at this. We're gonna... I never said my parking was perfect, but you know what? It's good enough.
Yeah, it's close enough for government work.
That was Valtra, then that one. Okay, where are we at? Where did I leave off? We're on to the Fent. Oh no, that was the Fent. This Fent favor.
Oh,
Then
another
we get the other
McCormick.
Z-Tour. We're buying these without options.
Oh, achievement unlocked.
How to come I... Oh, here we go. What
Seems like-
achievement are you getting?
I don't know. That's two that I've gotten.
I've gotten 2 today, but I don't know what they were.
Yeah, it gives you like nifty little music when you get
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
That's quite the tractor lineup we're going to have.
Mm-hmm. And we haven't even gotten to the big ones yet.
Nope. I think we get a little bit of lag when we're in the store together,
Yeah.
and that's it, you know, buying stuff. But other than that, we're still holding 60 here with all these vehicles out. Pretty good.
I'm right around 56 or so.
Did I get the 300, Vario? I hope so. Let's check and see. Do I have 2 fence?
Yep, that's the plan. We're planning on doing equipment too.
Yeah, I do. If he stops jumping in my tractors. Alright, let's do it. Yep, we're gonna see if we can empty the garage and without lagging the game out. That's the goal. Thus, the big parking lot.
That's right, Willow.
We're gonna need a
Bigger parking
camera.
lot.
Now we're gonna need some screenshots when we get this done for sure.
Yep. All right, so that was a
Fent.
New Holland.
That's a Z-Tour, Fent Z-Tour.
Oh, I got 2 left.
Oh, that's it? There's a lot of small tractors. I got a New Holland, a John D. Oh yeah, we got more over here. You'll be going into the large ones.
Probably not tonight, Sharper. Snow plowing is one of the future streams there.
If
Yep.
we get to it, yep.
Yeah, if we get
No.
to it.
That we did the Deddy server earlier today. This is multiplayer, just hosted by NBC. We do have some factory tests we want to do because we had some issues with the sell points on the Deddy server. We want to determine at some point tonight, in the next 5 hours, if it's a Deddy server thing or if it's a multiplayer thing in general. So we'll be getting that stuff running. Here's my first New Holland out of the garage. Well, no, second. We had the methane one. That brings me up to the first John Deere. Woo! And the little guys.
And there is the line of all the medium tractors.
Mediums are done. Maybe
Mediums
we'll do
are
a
done.
drive-by. Let's take a drive-by of the mediums. On our way. Take a good look at the mediums we got here. Oh, he spaced his out. See, I've been cramming mine in. We're gonna
Well,
need that space later.
They're medium, so they need to spread out a little bit.
Look at those, though, folks. The tractors of FS 22 medium line. You're even on the lawn. Oh my gosh, you can't even stay in the
it's
lot.
because someone that was shaping it didn't know how to do straight lines.
John Deere. Next.
Oh, why should it always put me in yours?
Because you're... Alright, we got a Steyr. Ooh, the old Steyr. This'll be... It's kind of fun to pull them out and take them for a little test drive.
Yeah, it is.
Look at that, the 8150 turbo.
All right.
That's a jab tractor right there. No doubt about it.
Methane power.
What do you rent for a server? This is actually a multiplayer game, but we do very games for servers is who we've been using. Surprised y'all didn't defer. Well, I'm doing the small while he's doing the medium. So, oh yeah, I know. Put him up front. Well, my thought was if we move him to the back, the trips will get shorter as we go on.
Oh, you're fine, Ryan.
Yeah, I know. If we put the small in the back, I know we're going to be blocking. We should have faced him. Just drove him straight across. But, you know. We didn't,
Yeah, that would have
we
made
didn't-
too much sense.
We didn't put that much thought in it, to be honest with you. Lin track. Let's see. That's another nice beauty. The Lin track.
Yeah, it is.
I like them. I'm running out of room.
There we go.
You're doing the large now?
Yep.
I might have to put a second row in front of my smalls.
So Ghosts, they do tend to sound a little bit different.
Oh, check it out. Look at the steering. I didn't know that on the Lin track. That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
Depending on
got-
how big of a tractor it is, the sounds are a little bit different. They sound
Yep.
really good anyways.
There's
I mean,
the
you
Lin
can watch
track.
you can watch the people in the tractor even shift and everything else. So that's what's cool.
Case IH. Here we go.
right.
The Linder. Which one am I in? Oh, that just can't get in your John Deere. There we go. Hey, there's a Claas right next to me. That's a big tractor.
That's just U Sharper. They're not really. They're not boxy at all. They look just like tractors. They're not
Yep.
limos.
They look.
I mean, the
Wonderful.
graphics look good on them. Look at the back there. All the detail and everything.
Yeah, they're pretty sweet. I
Yep.
like them.
Me too.
All right, next one on my garage. Small track. Wow, the small tractors is a big. We got one more class. That's it. The Arian for the smalls.
Oh yeah, definitely. It the light reflects off from them and everything. Odwalla looks really good.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, I mean, great. And the sound,
Funny there, Mr. Bauer.
sounds just amazing.
I'm just waiting for a NP car and a ramping. Oh,
I
are
got
ya?
him in here. The important thing is I was able to fit the smalls before his mediums.
Yep,
All right.
exactly. One hole left.
So he's working on larges. So that means I'm moving to trucks. Ha ha ha! We get some trucks, folks. Yes, I'll buy that one.
And there aren't many of them.
No,
I know, but I get the max anyway, so I get to look at them all.
Yep.
I feel like I should be hooking trailers onto these, but you know what? We'll get the trailers out later.
right.
Where are you putting your larges? I'll start. The
I'm
trucks
putting them
over
way
here.
on the right.
All right, I'll put my trucks over here in front next. We'll leave some space between the rows, so like it's a vehicle showroom lot
Yep.
or something.
Yep.
Yeah, that works good. Next truck up. Oh, somebody's gonna get combines. Superliner. Oh, buy it. Nice.
Whoever gets combines, you might as well buy the header when you do.
Yeah, I think that'd be a smart idea.
Or otherwise,
At least-
it's going to get real confusing. JBC.
Yeah.
On to the New Holland. Wheels had
Look
an
at this,
issue with the
though.
Mac. I didn't realize that.
With the Super B trailer, it didn't seem like they were ideal, but doesn't-
Okay.
it wasn't so bad. I mean, it was.
Was it too much weight or was it the turning radius?
I really think it was weight.
Oh, okay. I was going to say if it was turning radius, I was curious if the fifth wheel hitch could move.
No, it was just. It seemed like it was heavy.
Somebody once wanted to see the Mac interior.
Yeah,
That
it was-
looks really good.
Yeah, it was me. It is really good.
The Mac interior is sweet.
Yeah,
I like it.
yeah,
All right. New Holland.
it really
Another
is.
Kloss. I haven't driven this one before, so it's got the tracks on the back.
Hey, Car Freak, how you doing? FarmCon hosted by SGA.
Hey, I mean, bring it on.
Woo.
We could do it.
There's
Yeah, that's true, Odwalla. There are multiple headers for the combine, so.
Yeah, well, one header is enough for each, I think, for now.
Oh, yes.
And the Mac Anthem is the last truck in the truck garage. There it is. Now these do, if you haven't seen them, have the sleeper cabs and everything for options. Looking pretty sharp, but we're buying base, I think, to save money because we only have 992 million left.
Right.
But that does mean we've already spent $8 million in equipment
Yeah, each of us.
each. No, wait, it's not the same account, I think. Yeah, it is.
Oh, yeah, we're on the same account right now. That's right.
Yep.
This John Deere is kind of nice, and for a track vehicle, it actually moves pretty quick.
All right, there's your Mack trucks and everything. We're on to. I get harvesters. Rostelmash. Let's buy it. And I'm gonna have to jump between headers here too. Headers, Rostelmash.
Yep, he's already got 4 crashes.
Hey, give me, that's a pretty good low number for as much as I've been streaming today.
That's true. Very true.
Yeah, the big equipment's coming out now, folks. Oh, he's lining them up over there. Oh, maybe I'll do that down the side with the combines over here. Good idea.
The Nokian tires do look cool.
What should I practice? Well, you can practice whatever you want. I don't know what you're going to be doing in the tournament there, Sharper.
The Rostelmash Nova has left the building. There it is. Pretty nice. Onward to, well, the next header will be the Dutes header, I'm sure. That's the next one on my list. So let's get that. Come back over to the Dutes.
There, we'll put the John Deere in the shade because I don't know if it'll start up after sitting in the sun. It is a John Deere.
And here we have your new Dutes top liner. And a tractor that just appeared next to me.
We got a case here.
I've kind of liked using the Dutes top liner as a starting combine.
Yeah, it looks neat.
It's a pretty cool looking, cool starter combine. It's better than running the Bison because you could never get a trailer underneath the spout of that thing.
Right. I did the Rostelmash today, and the physics on it were different because, like, in 19, the top opened. In 20, it doesn't. In 22, it doesn't. There was
New
no
Holland.
unfolding it.
This will be the first time I've gotten anything else out of the garage for New Holland's. There it is, Superflex. First time I've got anything out of the garage other for combines.
Here's a Rostelmash.
Oh, that's pretty.
Achievement, vehicle fleet. Okay.
I'm not getting them.
You get them for buying certain vehicles, I guess.
Yeah, I think it's the number of you, but you're getting them because it's your game. I'm not getting them for this.
Well, it keeps saying for specific ones, like the Rostelmash with big tires was one of them.
Ah.
So, I wonder what vehicle they expect you to pull the vehicle, or the animal trailer with.
The pickup.
Which one?
It doesn't matter. A fifth wheel hitch just appears when you back up to it.
Oh.
I remember Kerminator because we asked that question. I think it was JD Fan had asked back before we got early access, and that's what Kerminator had said because he tried it.
Oh.
All right, there's our New Holland. Well, not quite backed up far enough. Let's straighten it up. There you go. Next up on the list of combines is the John Deere T560.
I don't know if I like this Challenger.
Can confirm.
Let me see if we have a John Deere header. There it is.
It's exactly what happened.
So that did work?
Yep. Kerminator's a smart one.
Don't let him hear you say that.
Really?
He's already got his name in the credits. His head would explode after
I
that.
know, yeah.
Here we've got a John Deere tractor coming into the picture. Look at the frames, though, with all this equipment. 60. Pretty good so far.
Yeah, I'm 45 to 50.
I wonder if what you have different because you have the same card as me. What's your processor?
I don't have the Super. I have the 2070 RTX.
Okay.
And your
And did you say?
processor is better than mine. I have the Ryzen 5 3600.
There's our John Deere T560 for you John Deere fans. We'll give you a look at the interior of our T560. Looking nice and spiffy. All right, let's move on to the Case Axial Flow, which I'm liking.
Fent
And
1000 Vio. Are you sharper? That'll be cool.
all right. There we are with the Case Axial Flow. Nice combine.
All right. So, well, I think I'm getting ready to jump off here.
All right.
All right.
You have a great night.
Have a great sleep.
Is there
Alright.
Dudes 9? 7 and 8, I think. I think it was a 7 and 8 for the Dudes. Need to put them in order of brand after that, put them in order of horsepower. Come on now.
Jeez.
Let's not get crazy here.
What was the last one I bought? Oh yeah, the Fent.
I don't know if we'll get them all out tonight. There's a lot of equipment in this.
Yeah, there is.
Here we are, half hour in, and we're still unloading the first row of the garage. All right, straighten them wheels out. There we go. There's the Case IH Axial Flow. Next one on my list is
I got the John Deere here.
X9 1100 John Deere, another fan favorite. Let's see.
9420R.
What can we put on that for a header? It has to be after the... Is it... Would it be this header right here, John Deere? That was the last one.
Dave, you missed a class. That's what Willow said.
I missed a class. Well, let me see. Let me work on my John Deere. I want to see what header it says. I got this. Oh, I missed a case. No, I'm up to... Oh yeah, I missed a couple. We got the class, and I was looking at the Axial Flow 9250. All right, so let's go. We'll get the class in line here. All right, let's get the class. That's why my headers weren't matching up. The class with the class header right here. Convio Flex. All right, that one will get out there. We got a couple down here for a minute. Yeah. They're getting bigger. This is the Tryon.
Oh, really? I didn't even notice that. I'll check that out, Sharper.
Thanks for catching it. Can't you see the headers under the combination under the combine? Maybe. It's a possibility. But you still got to...
I never even noticed that, Dave. On the left-hand side when you're in the store, it tells you if you own the vehicle.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it says owned and leased and tells you how many.
All right. Here's the class. So then we go to... I know you got the packages, but they don't have the combines listed as packages.
There's a lot of tractors with tracks this year.
So I didn't get the Axial Flow 9250 yet either. We got to squeeze that one in there with its header, which would be the 3050 Terraflex, is it? Yeah, this one right here.
Yeah, thanks, Sharper.
The 9250. Look at the animation on that little wheel spinning thing on the side. pretty nice. Whatever it's doing. Excuse me.
You're bigger.
Yep. Look at the lineup of combines, man. That's pretty cool.
That's pretty impressive, actually.
Isn't it? There we go.
Besides the customs button and the button beside says combination. Yeah, it does, Willow. Speedy. Hey, could you briefly show me the seed machine for cotton? Just want to know whether there are new ones. Yeah, give me 1 second there, Speedy. We can check those out for you. All right, so you want...
Look at that.
Let's see. Cotton
That's how your
technology.
backyard looks.
Let's
Right.
see.
Look at that monster right there. That's a beauty.
All right, so here's the ones that would plant cotton for you. Remember the rules, people. Why is there only cattle? I don't know.
That's a big header.
So that
Think I got the-
Verlin is a new one.
All right.
Yeah, that's
next
all of them.
combine.
Did you get to see that? Thank you, Imperial. That spinning wheel is to clean the grill in the front of the radiator, Dave. Yeah, it is. It'll get dirty.
A vehicle switcher mod under 22. I missed it too. Exactly. All right. This is the first. I didn't realize there were 2 Fendt combines in here. Did you notice that?
Yes, I saw that earlier. Well, actually, are you talking about the black ones?
We've got the Fendt,
One of them's a Massey.
but they're ideal combines, I should say. I think they're both ideal, right?
I don't know if they're. I think they are, but one's Massey and one's Fendt.
Here is a Fendt. Yep, it's ideal Fendt.
Yep, not a problem, Speedy.
Excuse me. How do we get the header on this thing? There it is.
Drive up to it and attach it.
I got it. I got it. You white.
Yeah, give me a
Can we-
second, Sharper.
Can we get all the combines in a row? I don't know.
I don't even know how many there are. How many you got so far?
There's
2,
One-
4, 6,
yeah.
8, 9 so far.
There's probably 10 or 11. I think there's a couple more left. There's one at the fence. Then we have another ideal, and then the class. So 2 more.
Oh, okay.
And that would be the Dynaflex or
Here's the John Deere R9 that everybody likes.
I'm gonna grab the Dynaflex. Got it.
I don't know, Sharper.
Yeah.
There's a lot of large tractors.
Yep.
I didn't realize that.
Wow. Well, we got quite a bit of our parking lot left still, so we're doing
Yeah, we
good.
do.
I got to get one more combine in this line. I don't know if I'm going to fit it.
Oh. So all the large tractors are bought. I need to move this one over there.
Oops. Oh, rubbing his racing.
That's right.
Trying to save room. We gotta squeeze a Kloss in here. Not like the smallest in the world. Might have to start it at the other end again. The Lexian.
Oh, so yes, there is a voice channel inside of the game itself. I have it turned off.
Yes, we both have it turned off. For certain reasons.
All right, so you did the trucks, the harvesters. I get to do the forage harvesters.
Yeah, you do.
So, we'll do the Kloss. And then
You gotta find a header for it.
I got to find the headers. I think we're going to do the corn heads.
Cornheads. Nice. Can I fit it? Can I fit it in here? I don't know. It's pretty big. We might have to overlap headers.
Are you?
I don't know. I think I got it. I think we just had enough room. Oh yeah, we got it. Beautiful. All right, what's my next category? Look at that row combines. He's doing forage harvesters. That means I get potato technology.
Oh,
Wow.
jeez.
It's only one in there. But hey. I'm gonna check it out. There's our Ventor. Whoa, are you okay over there?
Yes. I bought
That's a
the wrong
big-
header.
That's a nice looking tater machine right there. I like it. We're gonna have to do a second row of heavy equipment down this side. That's a monster. I think this might be the best looking potato machine we had so far.
You think
What do you
so?
guys think? Look at that thing. I almost want to lower the harvester.
It does look good. Thanks, Willow.
So, yep, you like it? Me too. Let's see about this. That opens it. Look at all the moving parts. Holy crap. Yeah, that's a pretty sweet looking machine right there. I like it. All right, that was a quick category, potato. We get to do beet.
That'll be
Bring
another
it
quick one.
Bring it out. Well, there's a lot more in the beet stuff, and it's expensive, so watch the money go down. First, we have the Ropa Panther. We need a header for that thing? Yeah, we do. That would be under Beat Technology, sure. Excuse me.
All right, we need a
You're in my way.
Fent.
Almost tried on the Deddy, but 50k to lease was a bit much, right? Killmall, thank you so much for the sub for 13 months. How's Killmall doing today? Welcome to our Equipment Expo 2022,
That's funny.
where we are just deciding to empty the garage because who else would do something stupid like this other than myself? And no, it's
Right.
kind of fun. So we're gonna empty the garage as much as we can and see what kind of lag we get with all these pieces of equipment here. So far, so good. I've dropped a frame with all of that. That's like more tractor. Yeah, we're crazy.
Oh yeah, that's more than what we'd ever have.
Yep. Moving on to Beat Technology Rexor Platinum. Bring it out. Oh, another pretty cool looking. Oh, there's some really good new equipment here, guys. I'm telling you.
Yeah, there is.
That is freaking sweet too. I love it. Look at that thing. Steady 50. Yeah, now it's 59. Scrap the game.
There
Yep.
you go, Sharper. That's what your winter stuff looks like. You happy now?
These are monster pieces of equipment over here.
All right. Yep. Not a problem. Oh, now we need a header
right.
for this.
Onto the Ropa Tiger. We're eating through the money with these big pieces.
Yeah, we are.
Well, we're 979 though. Oh, I need a header for the Ropa. That is a Beat Technology header. So we can, I think it's this right there.
All right, Marbear. Thank you for stopping by. We will see you tomorrow.
Good night, Marbear. Wow.
I like that one.
This one here? Oh, I love all these pieces over here are just sweet looking. The beat line. Be curious to see how much the Amity cart can hold without how massive these beet harvesters are, right? These are pretty big beet harvesters. There we go. Next one up in Beatland is the Ropa Mouse, the last of the beats.
Yeah, the new hub is really nice. I like the way it's really broke down into all the different categories.
I almost want to, just because, I want to open this up. I've never unfolded one of these suckers.
Oh, really?
The Ropa Mouse? Yeah, let's see what this does. Oh, that's incredible. That's pretty cool. Look at that. What do you guys think? That's amazing. There. That is one massive piece of equipment right there. Might take up a little more lot space, but I like it better when it's opened up. There we go. Nice. They're very odd, aren't they? Exactly.
Yeah.
That is cool, though. I can't wait to use them.
I know.
Are you still back there on forage harvesters?
Yes.
Okay, I got sugarcane. There's only one of those. We know what that looks like, but let's see how it looks this year. There we go. Our sugarcane technology.
And this will be the last forage harvester.
You know,
One
we're down
hour.
to... I'm actually fluctuating in the 58 frames a second with half the garage out here.
Yeah.
Brambaroxy, I think it is. Thank you so much for the follow. Yep.
Yeah, I go
There it is.
down when I'm in the store with you to about 25, but then I jump back up about 35 or 40 out here.
I'm in cotton. We only got 2 of those, so I'll get them out.
I'm just curious. I'm going to drive away and watch the frame rate start coming up. Yeah, now I'm back up in the 40s.
Oh, car. Hey, car. But think about all the equipment we have out
Yeah,
here.
nobody's ever going to have this much equipment in one spot.
If you have this much equipment on your map, period, you've got quite the save game going. Let me tell
Well, I
you.
could see it on a 16X.
Maybe.
All right, so
And every piece is different, though, which also
Right.
adds to it.
yeah, it does. All right, I got cotton.
Nope, I'm cotton. You're next.
Okay. Oh, I got grapes.
You get grape. Yeah, I got the cotton. Oh,
What are you doing in my vehicle?
I just tabbed into it, man. Nice grape harvester you got there.
You like that?
Yeah, this cotton one is different. This is pretty nifty. Is it? This isn't the same one we had, is it?
No, that's the John Deere one. The other one is the one we had.
I mean, the one in the John Deere Cotton DLC. Was this the same? It looks
Yes.
different.
Yep.
Okay, I haven't used it much.
I'm gonna park the grape over here. Might as well, right next to the cotton.
Yeah, go for it. Put the olive next to it. Get the big equipment together. Although I'm starting to get crooked on my parking job. There we go. Because I get olive if you got grape. There's only one of each. We can take a good look at what the difference between a grape and olive. It's all about the tunnel.
Did people who are partners with Nope. So Tech Mike, some of the partners did, but what it was is they looked out across the communities, and Dave actually got the keys for the SGA, and there ended up being 5 keys, and he had handed those out
Right.
to individuals and stuff. So that's how I got it. I was just lucky enough to be in the right place.
You were lucky enough because you're a good streamer and
Well,
you
thank
are
you.
flexible, and we wanted to make sure we could bring the public as much content as possible. Those were the real big
Yep.
criteria. Without the people that we've chosen, we wouldn't be able to go 24/7 just
Right.
because right through the whole thing. And that's what Giants likes. So you can see the difference in these two is the tunnel system.
Yeah, I was looking
The
at that.
So the grapes have a much more different flexible system for peeling off and the tines have to be thicker for olives. Wow.
It's also
can walk right-
higher, it's higher, isn't it, for the olives?
I walked right through this tunnel. Check that out. And it didn't hurt a bit. Can we do that with the grape one? I can't get through the grape tunnel. But the olive, oh, you're in forestry. Nice.
I am.
That's a new cotton machine? I think it does look different. It looked like a garbage truck back. I don't remember that. You know? Doesn't it look like a...
It does
Garbage
look
truck.
different. I'd have to go back and look to be for sure.
I would too. So you're in forestry. I am in animals. Oh, wow. We got 4 of these mixer wagons this time, which is kind of cool.
Maybe next time, Sharper.
You never know. Oh, I guess I gotta go backwards. There we go. This is your Stroutman Verdi mixing wagon. Who would have thought we'd have 4 huge mixing wagons like this?
Oh, I know.
That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna leave you the rest of up there for forestry because that's a big category,
Okay.
and I'll start the next row down here with the animal stuff.
Sounds good.
Because the animals, these are pretty big wagons too. The Verdi mix. All right, there's one.
Is
Animal
the
number
new
2.
Cobra.
Yeah, the Cobra I had out earlier.
Yeah.
Pretty nice piece.
Yeah,
Look
I
at
played
that.
around with it a little bit.
Mixing wagon number 2. Which one is your favorite, you guys? When we get all 4 out, I want to know what you guys like better out of the 4 mixing wagons. Which
I like
one
the
do you
first
think?
one.
Which design? You got the Silo King here. So far, we got 2 of them. The Verdi, the Stroutman Silo King. Third one on the animal is the Coon. Just curious which of the 4 you guys like the best, because they're all pretty darn cool looking.
Yeah, they are.
And they're big. I'm gonna have to use these a little more. See, we get too used to doing the feed towers and stuff, and you don't get to use fun stuff when you
Yep.
start. You know, I'm gonna trying to get back to using the cool stuff.
Because those all have the vacuums, too, to suck up the stuff for the mixture, right?
Yeah,
Yep. Yeah, I like those. I used them in 13.
yeah, that's what I'd like to get us back to using some of the, you know, I know everybody likes the automation of stuff,
Yeah.
but you kind of lose out if you can't use this stuff here.
Yep.
If you skip, it's like skipping a step, you know.
Well, that's all part of the fun, Willow. You know, is having to sit there and you suck up so much straw, or you put a straw bale in so you can get that mixture just right.
Yep. Now look at the vehicles on the map.
Oh,
Mini map. That's pretty funny. So, which one do you guys like better? You got the Stroutman, yeah, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Just you can use the numbers. 1 being the first one I took out, 4 being the last. I'm just curious which one of the 4 you guys think is coolest looking. They all function pretty much the same, I would think. They're about the same size, and maybe there's a little bit difference in capacities. But what's your favorites?
a lot of people get that wrong. So I've got a 1 over here.
I've got a lot of 3s and 4s. It's all 3s and 4s over here.
Oh, really? Yeah, I got
So
a
the
1 over here. So
The Kuhn and Ferguson. Now I will say that the head on the Silo King is bigger than this tiny one over here. The Ferguson has a much narrower pickup vacuum. So that's pretty cool though.
they're all pretty
Now-
cool.
They are. Crop protection and mowers. Which one you going for?
I'm still doing forestry, so you choose.
Okay, it's on to crop protection. There's only 2 of those. Yep, all 3. I got 1, 2, a 1, and the rest are 3s and 4s. So, yeah, it's hard to choose. They're all pretty cool, but
Yeah.
I like it. Oh, look at this thing. Do you guys want to see this thing opened up just to see how big it is? I think we can do that. So this is the new partial width technology. I don't know how it works. Change working with is Control Z. Let's open it up. Just because we can. We'll put it back together, but first time looking at this. And the Control Z changes, so you can change it down to the width that you want to use. I don't think it's, yeah, all the way down to just the minimal in the middle. But that's the first one there. That's pretty nice.
We were voting on the feeding wagons there. Which one do you like better? Did you see
1,
them,
2,
Ryan?
3, and 4. Those are the 4 feeding wagons. So we just check in to see.
Yep, right there.
Left to right, 1, 2, 3, 4. As we pull out the different equipment, there's the first big sprayer. I can't back up and get my wheels straight at the same time. There we go.
Oh, Ryan says 3, so that was with pretty much everybody was saying over there with you.
A lot of 3s over here, yep. And this is the, what does it say it is, a Rubicon? Yep, Rubicon. Spreader, the Hardy. Another massive piece. Let's open this one up too. This is big, the bigger of the 2, I believe. Looks so like it. So variable width again, 48.5 meter. Oh man, we need big maps for this stuff. That's all it is.
Yeah, we
to it.
do.
Because that is a massive wingspan right there. Couple passes. This will do 2 fields at the first farm that I'm on at once. That's pretty cool. Hey, big in 300. Things are going great. Hey, Martin, how you doing today? Good to see y'all out there today. Ghost is in the house. Pompey's Penalty Box Gaming. We're just doing the whole equipment garage review. We're just pulling stuff out. We want to see what kind of frame rates we can get. With all the we're slipping, but still.
Yeah.
This is a massive. All the tractors in the game are already out. Almost all the combines, all the beet and sugar beet, and all the. I mean, we've got everything right here on this lot. We'll have to see if we can drive around when we're done, or walk around just to give you guys a good look.
I can't wait to
Are
use
you-
this thing.
You're still on forestry?
Yes.
I'm into mowers. Oh, well, here's a fun mower. Yep, we'll take a walk with this one. Probably the cheapest piece of equipment I bought this year. Yeah. I guess we'll put this back by the big tractors. Or the tractors or something. Oh, look at that thing. Nice. A little bit lagging now with that thing moving and 50 million vehicles behind it. Yep.
What are you getting
The
for
Cobra.
frames?
I just dropped down in the 40s, 30 hits 30 something,
Okay.
but it's just all the movement and
Right.
everything
Yep.
with 600 million large vehicles on the map. I don't even know where to put this. It'll get lost.
Hey, lazy boy, how we doing tonight? Dave and I are just going through doing some experiments, see how many vehicles we can get. Trying to
We're
buy
gonna
everything in the shop.
We're going to try to break the map. If we get all the vehicles out, we're still able to play. We're going to get all the factories out.
Either way, we're going to do the factories because that's going to answer a lot of questions going forward with maps.
Yep. I'm going to put this back here somewhere because, it's just going to get lost in the
Yeah, it's
sea.
going to get. Yep.
We'll put it back here. Hey, we should have. I could have been real mean to Boom and gave him this to drive back to the farm.
What's that?
This mower instead of that
That
7.
would have been funny.
Give him the 5 mile an hour mower instead of the 7 mile an hour.
You know what?
tractor.
I need to put a head on this one. Let's see. Where is?
Yeah, that's about where that's going to go. Now we can get the other mower out. We can put that with the big equipment.
That should be.
Oh, you got the fun stuff. Oh, that's nice.
That's a. That goes behind it. Does the other one go in front?
Let's take a look at what he's been pulling out of the forestry because I missed some of it. I've been pulling out all this stuff. The mowers are done. The 2 mowers. Let's see what the forestry has. So, your lineup of forestry equipment. Look at them. There's the Rotney stuff. And now he's getting into some of, yep. Pretty cool.
These are cool. This thing's cool. Can't wait to try this one.
I am moving into front loaders. Oh my gosh, there's a bazillion front loaders and wheel loaders. Oh no, wait, front loaders there's only 3.
Oh, okay.
It must be wheel loaders. Telehandlers, I know there's like 8. So, I think we'll go back to. Oh, I guess I gotta go with this one.
In front, Big Daddy. Have it on the. Yeah, exactly.
I need some front loader tools.
Someone's going to turn that into what the T-Rex was. I wouldn't mind actually putting the Tree Maverick on this. Yeah, definitely.
Let's get some front loader tools. I got a bucket that I can't pick up.
Uh-oh.
No, I can pick it up if I could drive. Look at that little cute little thing. Is this electric? Yeah, it is. No wonder why
it
it
really?
was. Yeah, this is an electric front loader, guys. That's why it's making the weird noise. Nice little Schaefer electric front loader. Gonna start back by the.
Oh, you know what?
Well, we'll put them over here. There's a gap back here. Stay away from the lag monster of large equipment.
This has a winch in the back.
A winch?
I wonder if it can be used.
A wench or a winch?
A winch.
Okay, I thought he said winch. Will FS22 work with Windows 11? I hope so because I'm using it right now. If it doesn't, then we're in trouble. It's at least working. Yeah, it's been working fine.
So Lazy Boy, as far as dislikes so far, there's not a lot of them. The AI is actually pretty good. It's better than what we had. And being able to drive from one place to another, it's pretty good as far as that. My biggest dislike is there's a lot of really nice models in here for the buildings, but you can't get into them. So that's where the modders will end up doing it.
I would have to agree with that.
Yeah, I can't really say I dislike the landscaping tool yet because I haven't used it enough. But from what I've seen so far, it doesn't seem. It seems like it's more delicate on what you can do with it versus before, where you could smooth it out. So it's going to have to be played around with a little bit more. The rain doesn't go through the majority of the buildings, but it still does go through some. So that's not really a dislike, but that's an improvement. The engine overall is just that much better and stuff.
Yep.
How about you, Dave? How about dislikes?
I agree with you. There's so many buildings that we can't get in. I mean,
Yep.
it's really nice. And I think that the farmyards are small. There's not, when you start off, there's not a lot of room. And if some of those buildings were to able to open up better, so you could put your equipment in them. But other than that, I really haven't seen much to complain about. You know,
No, outside of that, I do agree that the farm areas are small for being an American map.
in the beginning, but when you get out here and look at these bigger fields, I think they start you off with the real small.
Yeah,
I haven't played enough to get to the bigger fields, but yeah, there are some very, very small fields in the beginning for sure. And this one here though, this parking lot was one field, so that kind of this is a big field, one of the bigger ones,
Yep.
right across the street.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have any real super big complaints. I'm trying to think of a negative. Really? I don't know.
All right, Odwalla, thank you very much for everything you and Yosho did. Go get some sleep, bud, and we will see you tomorrow sometime.
How is the AI on the field work? Let's say the same. Maybe improved a little bit, but not. It's about the same. I wouldn't expect anything major with the field work.
Right.
It has skipped a couple spots here and there. I don't think they changed it really. They really worked on the rest of the AI off the field, so I wouldn't expect anything big with it.
Yeah, exactly, Lazy Boy. You know, I'm really excited to see once the editor comes out what the modders are actually going to do, because there's a lot of possibilities this year. Usually the modders impress us anyways, even Dave, but I think it's going to be even better this year.
All right, Odwalla, you have a great night. I hope you had a good stream, enjoyed the day. It was great spending time with you guys as well. What are the conclusion of the multiplayer after the last day, the day stream? 2 to 7 was on dedicated server. I would say that for what we were doing with 7 people on it, times 6 most of the time, you didn't even know that the people were there, which was incredible.
Well, and not only that, but you could also do the AIs along with that.
And the AI driving around. Yeah, there was a lot of great things about it. I have no but again, we didn't get to test it, super test it, you know, with 400 factories running, you know, that'll come. Are you on, what are you moving right now?
What was it? Wheel
Are you doing
loaders.
wheel? Okay, I'm in tellies. There are a lot of tellies. All right. Feel like buying like 700 telly instruments, implements, and putting them on the ground because I'm gonna have a lot of them.
Right.
All right, we'll start out with the Bale Fork. Yeah, the game though has been pretty good. No complaints.
Nope.
I love the equipment. The equipment does look great. The visuals are great. The sounds are freaking awesome. The force feedback steering is kind of cool. It could be better, I guess. But then again, it's hard when you played ATS to compare it to a tractor game. It's different, you know? The only thing I would change is the HUD elements. FS19 was better. You had more screen estate than here. Oh, I would have to say, I much rather have. Are you talking about the heads up right now? You had more screen estate. Did you know that there's the Scud? The HUD is scalable. I haven't tested it yet, but I know I saw the scaling the HUD in the thing, so you could get more real estate if you want.
Right.
I don't know if it was in the options in game or if it was before you join, where you change the HUD. But I do know you could scale it down if you wanted more. I can check quick in the settings and see if there was a HUD slider. Sound. I think it was before you come into the game. Nothing that I see there. Direction, gear shift, and your sounds. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was on game load up that you could change the size of your HUD. But there is an option to do that. So will the use of CC still be useful? CC? Closed captioning? CP, course play maybe? Titus Rebel raiding with a party of 13. Oh, like the speedometer? I actually love the HUD, and it is scalable, so it is kind of big right now, but I really have no problem with the way the HUD looks. I think it looks much sharper than the last one, so I'm not going to complain.
Willow, no, there wasn't always 3. You know, I was kind of surprised that all the wheel loaders were actually Kloss this time. Typically there was another one. I can't remember off the top of my head the brand, but yeah, there wasn't 3 Klosses before.
Let's see. Thank you so much, Lego Master 2003 for the follow. And welcome Raiders, by the way. Utterly Epic Gaming, how you doing? I like the bluish accent, though. Looks modern. Yeah, I love the looks of the HUD. Again, remember, it will scale for you, but you have to do it before you enter the game. I know I saw HUD scaling in there somewhere. And thank you for the follow, Peyton Diesel 85. We are in the middle of a long 96-hour early access stream. Go ahead, you talk. I'm tired.
No, that's good. Yeah, that's right, Ryan. When the DLC came out, there was 2. So, but yeah. So we are doing with the. I just did skid steers. There was 2 of those.
You put them in with my. Yeah, I'm doing the tellies right now. This is number 3.
Yep, I put the skid steers over by the forklifts.
And the tellies. Yep, I see it over here. So we're on telly number 4. We're gonna see if we can get everything.
Yeah, we're gonna try.
And there are a lot of tellies. Wait a minute, that was 2 tellies. I'm on 3 right here with this one, which is kind of cool looking. This is an electric telehandler by Fairson. We got to get a tool for it. We'll get the bucket this time.
Just look at the small map.
I know, you guys. This is incredible. This is an electric one. Kind of cool. Zippy. Love the sounds. Sounds are awesome. You really get to hear the variety of sounds when you start getting all the equipment out of the garage.
Yeah, you do. Depending on how big it is, you know, you can tell the difference in horsepower too.
So yes, we're getting frame rate drops, but realize that we have all the big equipment out
right.
Lots
and that's why
of
and that's why we're doing this. You know, we are on a multiplayer local server. You know, I'm hosting it, so we kind of want to see how much we can get out for the frame rate drops.
So I like the electric, but it's darn slow.
I was going to say, you are moving slow.
9 miles an hour for the electric Fairson.
So you already did forklifts, right?
Yep. Wait, no, I'm in telehandlers. I didn't get past that category yet.
Oh, okay.
So if there's anything after is forklifts coming after tellies? I think
No,
so.
skid steers did, and then forklifts.
Yep,
But I already
grab the
did the two.
forks.
Yep, will do.
I got more tellies because there's like 8 of them, and this is number 3. That's the third telehandler with the big bucket on it.
Ooh, I'm gonna get the pickup trucks and the 4-wheelers.
Oh, come on now. You're not there yet. I might beat you.
I only got one more forklift.
Manitou. Oh, right. You will get them. Manitou has telehandler manure fork. Yay. We're not grabbing all the implements yet. Yeah, notice I say yet.
Hey, 404. Good to see you again too, bud. How you been?
Why do you have an implement sitting here on the ground?
I kind of bought the wrong one, that's why.
You got another header over here on the ground too.
Yeah, I bought the wrong one there too.
He's sloppy.
Funky
Ollie, how you doing?
GMT, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Here, I'll fix it for you.
Yep. This is not giving a real image of better performance of. This is not a dedicated server.
No, not dedicated.
Nope. We're just testing, what we can get on basically a multiplayer game. And so far, there's like a crap load of stuff out here. Steam release 3 a.m. Eastern time. Yep. Good morning, Ollie and KW. Left of the line is Sunday, right of the line is Monday. Yeah. So
I am doing really good. And as far as FS22 goes, if you have not bought it yet, it is definitely a really good improvements from 19. Graphics wise, the videos, I will tell you that, Kerminator kept telling us that the videos would do it no justice, and he was right. Even right now for you guys watching it in stream, you're not able to see some of the stuff that Dave and I are. Yeah, I'm definitely really happy with it so far. Very few complaints, and the ones that are minor ones.
Yeah, I would say the same thing. We're moving on to the log fork. Sure.
Yeah, I was just picking them to put on the front. I tried to change it up for some of the other ones.
I'm trying to grab one of each if I can.
Yep, so Funky, we're going to be dealing with some of the factories and stuff here in a little bit, and we'll show you some of the pallet dynamics and everything then. But yeah, that's the next thing we want to test, because we got a couple of questions about the production and stuff. We did a dedicated server earlier today, and it didn't quite work out the way we wanted, so we've got to figure out what we were doing wrong. Or if it is, a glitch so that we can report it up.
Love the Manitou. This is really nice.
Oh, really?
This telly right here, it's huge. And it's beautiful. You got to try that one out sometime. The all-wheel steering one.
Yep.
It's a great one right there. Well, a lot of them are all-wheel steering, but...
Right.
That is a nice piece right there.
How many more tellies do you have?
Let's see. That was the Manitou. That was the second Manitou. I've got the Claas, another Manitou, a JCB. I got more.
Okay, so I'll find a different place to park.
About 7 of them. We're up to the Claas. I don't know how many. There's a bunch of them.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to duplicate telehandler tools because I'm out of the... Oh, wait, I have one more telehandler tool left in the list. The pallet fork. Then we can go back and just get the rest. Actually, I might bring the rest out without tools. We really don't need duplicates, do we?
Whoa, oh. I was like, what is going on? Your forks were spawned in the back of me. I want to check this thing out.
There's the class. They really went all out with telehandlers in this.
Yeah, they did.
He is off just zooming over there.
I wanted to try this one out.
So this is a multiple game, not the dedicated. No, this is just hosted on NBC's PC game from his internet, and we're just the two of us on here right now. We're testing the multiplayer,
Yep.
not a dedicated server. That one's the class, and we're just pulling out every piece of equipment that we can find. The rest of them I don't need to put implements on because, well, we already have all the telehandler implements out there. We just need the telehandlers now.
Yeah, and that's the other thing too. I'm streaming and it's on my
Yeah.
computer, so
And for the most part, when you're buying stuff in the store, I get those drops, but I'm still up in the 59, 58 range.
yeah.
With all of this equipment, it's
Oh
crazy.
yeah. I mean, I'm right around 25, 26, which is, you know, I wouldn't have made it through half of this with 19.
Yeah, I know. We're giving it a good test. And what is it going to be like across the map? Because
Right.
of the occlusion culling,
Yep.
that'll be a great test right there as well. All right, on to the next one on my list, which is the JCB. We got the JCB up next. There is a ton of tellies here.
Oh, definitely, Ryan. Definitely. All right. One
And
more of
slots are
these.
independent server, right? Yep. Well, we're not on a server, so we don't have to worry about slots. We're just trying to pull out everything we can for PC performance wise to see what we can do. And so far, looking really good considering the amount of equipment that we have out here.
All right.
Well-
There's all the trucks. Ooh, we get the miscellaneous. Oh, there's another roper over here. Oh, for snow.
Oh, you're gonna get
I get the
New
snowcat.
Holland.
Whoop.
Oh, you got the Snowcat. Look at that thing. I love the New Holland telly too.
Yeah. I like this snowcat. I can't wait to see the snow dynamics.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, isn't that one cool, Martin? Check that one out, guys.
There are ropes somewhere. There are a lot of things. Got any ideas? I got tons of ideas for a new map. Yep, we do. We're still in testing process to see what, well, that's what we're doing, seeing what maps can handle, really.
Yep.
But, yeah, we've got ideas. I got to do a lot of testing. It'll be much easier when we get the editor because I got to be able to see some things, but that I'm getting a handle of some stuff, so it's looking pretty good so far.
You got to check out this snowcat.
I will.
It's pretty
I've got
cool.
one more telly, the Schaefer.
And I want to see what this one is. Oh, so okay, that's why this is under miscellaneous.
That's why is that under miscellaneous? Oh.
Because it picks up everything.
Oh.
You can make piles on the field, and it's got a conveyor belt. I'll get it over there and unfold it.
Bring it over to the heavy equipment side?
Yep.
Or either that or over here. Huh. Wow. So theoretically, we've got, you've done forklifts, cars, and miscellaneous. You got those too. So all we got everything out of the.
Yeah. Check this
Actual
thing
garage.
out. Where are you?
I am way over in the back corner. Where are you? There you are. That looks very similar to the other piece that does,
does.
just the...
Yeah, but this
yeah.
one here will actually do piles, based off from in the store. Whoop, wrong one. So this will do wheat, barley, oats, canola, sunflower, sorghum, soybeans, corn, seeds, manure, and I'm starting to lose track of what they are. Silage, chaff, and looks like
Nice.
rock salt.
So the question is, do we go for the implements? We've
Well,
got a lot of them.
We do. Let's hop into the trucks and drive like to the other side of the map and see what that does for frames.
Which trucks do you want to take?
Take the pickups.
Okay, pickups. Good deal. Yeah, I mean, we've got... I'll take a quick drive by, but this is everything that has an engine pretty much on the map is here in this one area. I'm still looking... I'll take the little one. And yeah, but I'm still looking... Yeah, we'll give it a quick look. You've got the large tractors that run right down through here, and some of the other equipment. All of them are out on the map. Of course, we're gonna get some drops, but hey, we can still play. With
Oh yeah.
Every single large tractor, right there. Then we've got the forage harvester section right there. We've got the wheel loaders. All three are Claas wheel loaders, all with implements on them. A mixture of our tellies and forklifts through here.
And skid steers.
And skid steers are in there all the way through. Look at them all. Then we've got the medium tractors right down this line.
Yep.
All these are mediums all the way through, every single one of them. Just a little bit of equipment. One mower because we didn't want it to get lost.
Hey, Mr. JWB, how you doing?
And then this is all the small tractors on my right side. Every single small tractor, we've got all the big Mack stuff and the man, and then we got all the combines down this row. If I can get through it without hitting them. Little bit.
Forestry. Miscellaneous.
So this row has our combines. Every single combine that's in the garage is on there with a header on each one. Absolutely incredible.
I want to see.
When it comes to equipment, though, I really like this part of the whole thing with the... I don't know why, but man, when I look at these new potato and sugar beet equipment that we have here, this massive, there's some really, really just detailed, nice pieces in here. I absolutely love them. I mean, look at those right through there. Then you got your cotton and sugar cane, your forestry section. Oh, don't forget the grape and olive, which I learned something today. If you're an olive, you can go right through the middle of the olive harvester. Wait, there we go. Yeah, you can walk through that tunnel. Can't get through the grape one, but you can walk through the olive one.
All right, how do you take a picture?
Print screen button from zooming out, or yeah. Then we got.
I've got one right now.
Give you an idea. There's all that right there. And we haven't filled up the lot yet, but we've got a lot on the lot for sure.
So if you come over where I am, Dave, you can zoom out if you want to get a picture.
Where are you?
I'm over in the store. And you can zoom out enough if you park right next to me and zoom all the way out to where you'll see all the tractors out there.
Yeah. Yeah, there's all the equipment. It's a massive. So with everything on the screen, with all those pieces, that's not bad with I'm sitting steady about 46 frames down here.
Yeah, I'm right around 23, 24 staring at this.
Yep. All right.
So let's
take a ride to the north or away from here. See if we can
start driving away from here.
See how quick it comes back, our frame rates. I bet you it's just down the road. I mean, we're loading in everything. That's
Oh,
what's
yeah.
cool about the new engine.
Yeah, I'm already
The
back up
text.
35.
Now you got stuff in between. When I look backwards, we can. I've got 60 already. It's all gone because it's out of sight.
Right.
All gone, and that's the difference between the engines. No lag with all that equipment on the map. Once you get away from it, because it's behind the trees and mountains and stuff, it's completely cleared up. That's due to your occlusion culling and your texture streaming and everything. Now approaching it, that'll be a different story,
Right.
because we're gonna have to load in a massive amount of textures and i3D files as triangles as we go back. And if you're going really fast, yeah, we'll get probably a pretty good lag spike.
Well, I'm curious. I'm gonna max
How's the
it out.
damage on vehicles and repairs? Did I test the F8 performance on the Steady? I did not. We could probably crash it. That much junk is not allowed. I think it will work. We could do a F8, but make sure he saves the server before we do it, because it could crash it, or it could kick me out, one or the other.
Right.
But as we approach, you'll notice there's where it's starting to load in. Actually, that was not bad. I had a quick, now it's dropping down as we're getting more and more of it, because it's hiding behind the trees. That's
But
what's cool.
I'm still not dropping below 21.
And I'm in the 50s most of it. So
Oh,
if you guys see that, when we're looking at all that, yeah, 39, but it goes right back up. Whoa, end of the map. Those X's need to have a little bit more view distance, I'm telling you.
You know, I love the fact that it looks like it continues on, and I just wish that you could go in and edit those out and be able to just drive and be a 16x.
Well, that's what I can do. I can extend the road and use that when
Right.
if we make it into a 4X. But yeah, that's pretty good. You just have to get a little ways away
Yep.
and get behind a tree row or something. Just so you guys know what occlusion culling is. If I'm over here and looking at the fence, it doesn't have to load in everything that's behind there. It can load in bits and pieces, but it's loading in the fence, so the
Right.
frame rates go right back up. There's a lot going on though, all the implements. So yeah, you're gonna get a little bit of a hit. So is this save game saved lately?
I haven't seen it. Oh, it's
Hit a
saving right
save.
now.
Okay, because I'm gonna try
yeah,
the F8 menu like they said.
Yeah, it just saved.
So here, okay, we got the F8, which is real. What we're looking at is, let's watch textures: 984, 998, 1,000. If we go further away, we're up to 1,000. But you see how it's going down as it's going up at times? Before it would just load everything in, and it would stick at the top. So
Right.
texture usage with all of that stuff is actually quite low. Now we're already down to 970, 960. That is the streaming. Textures go in, textures go out. You know, don't have to stay in. And your video RAM is index buffers and all that. Not bad at all. Let's see. 7,108 textures loaded in, samples 452. So the map has 5,495 trees that none of them have been cut. That's not bad, but it's not anywhere near the 75,000 I had on Uncharted.
Right.
9,153 light sources, 7,911 audios, 572 cameras. 300 of them are probably in the vehicles back there.
How many polys do you think are over here with all these vehicles?
I have no idea what we're gonna load in, but let me go to the next. Okay, so I am sitting back here with 6,094,000 triangles, which are your poly. Let's go back to where he was, and let's see what happens with that, because that's a big. Now I'm down to 5 million, 4 million, so it unloads the triangles. But that's where you're gonna see the huge hit when we get over to that parking lot. Triangles. They're going to go through the roof most likely, where it's between 4 and 6 million with just the landscape and stuff. right now. 3 million. I am at, again, the frame rates drop drastically when you're looking at the data, as you can see. So don't really count that in. 4 million. We're up to 6, 6, 3, 5. There, we just started loading in some, I think, because we're up to 15. Did it 20? As we're getting closer, we're up to 44 million. 39. So 44. Yep. 44 million triangles compared
Holy
to
cow. And it's still
What's the
playable.
max? Was the max all loading in at once. Now I'm at 38, 27. Depends where you're looking with it. 58 million. What is that? 212 million? 300 million? I think it's, I can't even count. It goes too fast. A lot of triangles there. Are you going to make an Uncharted for 20? We're making a new map because of we want to take best advantage of the new features. And with an Uncharted map, you would kind of leave out a lot of the stuff that you guys are going to want for your first map. We're going to probably do a hybrid, meaning that there will be Uncharted areas, but still give you fields and stuff for you to do the contracts and that kind of thing. And then give you lots of land to expand outward, Uncharted style. F8 still working with all that equipment on the map. We have finished relocate of texture, so it's doing create requests for textures. Look at the resolution, downscaling. Oh my gosh, it's got some weird downgrade pipeline. It's got a lot of interesting things going on. See how it's taken the 2048 equal, and it's downgrading the textures as needed. Main thread history. We're hitting the player XMLs, the input bindings, access read and writes, and pretty interesting. Physics only running at 30 or 30%. Scripting is running at 66%. Animation update 30%. Your scene graph and your update rendering is 88, which is because of all the vehicles over here. But all in all, it's pretty solid. And then F8 back to your other stuff. Strings running. Sounds running. I just heard the horn from that. We got wind, lizard pickup, and back. So F8 steps through pretty good. You should leave and see how long it would take to load and sync. Any changes to the contract system? There are no missions, but there are field contracts. And you can do 3 of them at a time, which is the changes. There are no transport missions anymore. But if you look at the contract system, you can have harvesting, plowing, spraying, same way, but you are allowed to take up to 3, and you can borrow the items, so there's not much change, but 3 of them at a time is pretty good, better than 1.
Hey, Tech Mike. Yeah, so right here under the settings, where it says gear shift mode, you have your manual and you have your manual with clutch. Then you have your automatic. So you can turn it off, or you can run whatever variation you want to. And that's just under the general settings. I recommend when you guys get it, definitely go through and check out. There's a lot of things you can turn on, turn off, and everything like that. So you can adapt this game mode to whatever type of play you're looking for.
I will take you up on that with the Sharper Fire. Leave, come back in, and all right, Bauer, have a good one. I'm going to exit and come back in and see what the sync time is if I sync back into the middle of this parking lot.
Okay.
Just so people can get an idea. I mean, that's like everything out here.
Yeah,
right
what
now,
I'll do is turn around so they can see my frame rates when you do that.
Now, we'll quit the game. He can stay in. I will go back to multiplayer, join game, and this is pretty big. Start, loading. It says it's 100%,
Oh,
but
I've got
you're
to
gonna.
accept you. I just accepted you.
He accepted it, and now it'll load me in. I don't know how you guys will see it more on his,
That
but
was
I
it.
am. You're already done.
I'm
Or
done
is it-
thinking.
All right, it's still syncing me. So the player waiting has to finish, but he's not. He's able to move around already, and
Yep.
I'm ready to go in. And that's loading in. Oh, I loaded back in at the farm. That's interesting.
Oh, okay.
So it loaded me in over here, not where I left the game, but that's fine.
I
There's
wonder if
nothing.
that's because that's where the start point is.
Yep. But it's like there's nothing wrong over here. It's like
Right.
it's like none of that is on the map, which is amazing. You know?
Yeah, so Tech Mike, I believe Dave was using that in multiplayer and had no issues. Isn't that correct, Dave? The manual transmission?
Manual transmission is kind of fun. I got to get used. I wish I had my clutch working, but yeah, you can use the paddles. The thing is, the way I had it set up, you got to downshift all the way to get to reverse when you got to back up, which, after using automatic since 2013,
Right.
something I mean, it works great, and you can I have the paddles on the steering wheel for shifting. T Miller raiding with a party of 5. Thank you, T Miller, for the raid. Welcome.
Hey, T Miller.
So there is that. Getting used to it, but it worked fine. I would rather use my foot for a clutch to shift and stuff, just because it's there. But I had no issues.
Nice, Tech Mike.
Now that we have all that equipment, we should probably bring some over and maybe harvest some fields. We're gonna need to get some wheat and stuff going.
Let's see.
Oh,
Where's a good area?
Is there anything ready on the map to buy and
Buy, yeah.
Well-
I mean, we could buy the whole map.
all right, first off, let me check this out. Let's go to construct. Yeah, let's get some land. I want a big flat place away from the market to store. So
Yep. So why don't
how about
we
68 for the I'll start putting a bunch of factories over on 68.
Okay.
That's a really beautiful place right over there.
Yep. That is.
All right. It's a nice big area. I'll drive that. Where's my pickup truck? Well, pick a tractor, any tractor. Oh, there's a truck over there. I'm gonna go over there. We got a little flicker there. I don't know why. A little bit of light flicker in the background.
You know, it's funny. The longer I sit there, the more my frame started going back up.
Yep. If you're not moving around,
Yeah.
it'll pick up a little bit. So we're gonna head over to 68. What I'm
right
gonna
now, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to use the Logitech gear shifter. So, shouldn't be any issues that I'm tracking.
What I would like to do, I don't know. What does the sugar mill take? Sugar beets and potatoes? What I'm trying to do is find a simple, maybe
Right.
the oil, or a simple factory that goes into another simple process if at all possible.
Right. Something.
I know the flour goes into the bakery, but we never get the bakery running because of all the extra products it needs. Field 68, right down that way. Heading down your way. Yeah. So what I wanted to do is see how many if there's a limit to how many factories one factory can dish off to.
All right.
With
when you get
auto
down here, just hit
auto
me and roll me
distribute?
over.
All right, because of I want to test if it was power, how many factories can it? Will it hit them all equally if we had like 50 of them on the ground? You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
All right, so 60 is a pretty good.
Jay Streb, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it.
So the question is, this is all grass.
Factory
Nice white.
has construction.
Construction will require wood. I don't want to cut that many trees right now.
No,
Maybe
it's
later.
under construction. Production. Let's see.
So the lot of what's the wood,
The
the dairy,
sugar. That doesn't really do any. Oh, what's this one?
the grain
Oh,
mill just takes
that's
any
yeah. That's a tailor shop.
cotton and
So
wool for spinnery.
the cereal. Well, that takes that takes 3 or 4 different crops.
Oil mill can output 3 different oils, and I think it's the end of the line though. It doesn't go into anything.
Right. Yeah. The oil. The crops go in there, and that's it. But you want
I,
something that goes into something else, right?
we got milk and sugar in the dairy. I think it will just have to do it with the bakery. I want to see it transfer. So one bakery down with a bunch of grain. No, a bunch of bakeries, one grain mill.
Right.
I'll put the grain mill down
All right.
with
How many
uh
bakeries are we talking?
uh like 40. I don't
Okay.
know. Let's see. Start with like let's see if there's a limit. I'll put this in the corner. Fill up that field with as many bakeries as you can find as you're doing that, and just line them up so we can see if it can transfer equally to all of them when we distribute.
Yep.
So then we'll just have to find a field that has a grain in it. Hey, how you doing?
Good, good. Yeah.
Hey,
We're
T-Bone.
running ready to harvest. Field 70 is a huge field of corn. No, oat. It looks like oat. Field 70. Let's go check it out. It's really close by. We've got plenty of combines on the map.
Too bad you don't have F11
Ah, would be nice.
That
for
it would be.
practice. Yeah,
But 70 is right
make it
over
easier for practice.
it's got some weeds in it, but we can get the couple big combines and just start mowing down this. Um. Oh, yep, with our 100% weeds. So I'll bring. I think we've got a few combines on the map already.
Yes.
Let me see what I can find. I think we can find one. Let's go to the combine. Well, I might as well get the biggest because we want to get a lot of. Oh, we're gonna do the test. We'll take the class down there. Look at the dots on the map. This is every piece of drivable equipment all in one area. Craziness. I'm probably gonna need a header trailer to get this down there, though. Yeah, it's a little bit big for roads. Does this have the built-in trailer, the class one, or no? Probably
No.
not. All right. Is there one ideal? Do any of them have the built?
There's one that tows behind. It's a case.
There's none of them that have the built-in ones that
Nope.
wheels like they did before.
Nope.
All
Not
right,
even
let
the
me
Rostel Mash. That's the smallest
coming
one.
through, coming through. Well, yeah, the beauty of the Flying Viking. The thing is, the frame rates aren't bad for having every piece of equipment out there, but
Yeah,
the cool thing is that you don't feel it at all once you get away from the area. You know, it's like it's not even here. And that's the difference between the new engine and the old engine. Yeah, when we're sitting across the street from it, it's one thing. But when you're going to a different part of the map, you wouldn't even know it's there. Header trailers. This will be interesting. I don't know which header I have on here. I guess I could drop it and see. Which header is that? Class Convio Flex 1380. Okay. Let me purchase a header trailer for the Class Convio 1380. Will it tell me? I don't know. I always suck at the trail. There's a lot of Nardies. Does it tell you on the class Convio what header trailer it will use?
It should.
Headers. I have the big Convio Flex 1380.
That
I don't.
case right there, Will. Pull
It
behind.
takes. That I don't know. I'm trying to figure out. Use C on what? The header trailer or the header? No, C doesn't do anything there. Let's go back to the header trailers. What does C do? Oh, there we go. So what we want to do is find like the trailer in the list. Let's go all the way down here and C does that one. I'm getting you now. Nope. I'll find it.
JPC Tractor, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it very much. We are trying to test FS22 to see how much we can handle. What you don't see right now is we have purchased every tractor and everything that has a motor sitting over by the store and just trying to do some tests to see what's
Oh,
going
that's
to
it
happen.
right there. That was it right there, was it? Yep, there it is. Okay, so we want this one right here. Thanks for the tip, by the way.
We go to the header then press. Yep.
That's the one. So if you haven't seen as well, I haven't bought one yet, but apparently all of them, all the header trailers now have the snap in place that you got from the class header trailers before. See how it just lifted it right up and put it on nicely? If you had the class pack, you saw that on the class pack, but now every single header will jump into place, which is awesome. What I'm gonna
49
do,
productions is the max.
it is.
Yep, max number of
one-
production points are reached. That
Uh-oh.
was just of one.
Can you try another one and see if
Yep,
there's
I'm
any
going to.
more? We might have
So
problem.
we're going to try to put an oil mill. Nope, max
That-
number of productions have been reached at 49.
Well,
It's either
that
49
sucks.
or 50.
That sucks. Dave, what game should I play? City Skylines or City Skylines Sharper Fire. Oh man, well that's what 49 of them look like, but that sucks. I had about 120 and Well, that's an interesting thing. That changes things if we can't break the production limit. So is it 50 or 49? 49 of those and one of the other?
No, it's 49 of the one.
49 hard.
Yeah.
Plus, but we have one other extra one. So is it 50 total?
Oh, yeah. So it's 50 total. Yes, you are correct. I forgot the other one was in there.
That's what I was trying to. So it's 50 productions maximum.
How many did you have in county?
Oh, we're going to field 70 here. I had I don't know, but a lot. How many animals? That's a limit to be broken. Well, it's sad that it's that low.
I know. Someone will have to break that.
But that's why we wanted to test, guys, is to see if we're going to run up. I mean, it changes the whole aspect of what you're going to design based on if we only have 50 to start with, we have to really think about what those 50 are going to be. How many animals are those included? Can you put down animal patents? There's probably a limit to those too. We'll get to testing animals
Yep.
after we do this one test. I want to see if this can feed all 50.
I don't know.
I'm
That's a
gonna
good question. Let me look at that, Willow. Let's see. Construction. If it's under the production, I'm going to say yes, but it's not. Orchards.
I don't know. Did that header needed the trailer? It didn't have wheels on it. It has wheels to keep it when you're combining, but
No,
You
so
could
that doesn't include the orchards.
it doesn't.
No, but the
No,
orchards
'cause
are weird.
Orchards would be a fruit type. How about greenhouses? Probably. Bet you it won't let you do those.
Nope, max number.
Right, it wouldn't let you do those.
Nope.
Yeah, Alfred, we don't need to. I got a field right next to my factories right down here. Don't need to
Yep.
set them.
So no greenhouses.
Yes, they are considered production, the greenhouses, Tarkin. So I got to buy the field, and it has some weeds in it, but this is the one I'm going to harvest because it's pretty big. And it doesn't need to be a lengthy test by any stretch of the imagination. We just need to get all 50 of those. I want to see if the distribution goes to all 50 of our factories evenly as we dump the grain in. So we'll get a full grain cart, and that's all we'll really need to test that. Because if something like power is used on our factories, but that does 50 sucks. Can I say
Yeah.
that out loud? 50
Yeah,
sucks.
that's lower than I thought it would be.
I'm sorry. It's lower than I thought I would be because you realize I have 700 explosions on our other map alone
Right.
that were all individual productions.
But what did that start with? Was that a limit that was broke, or was that always just been open?
No, it's been wide open. They limited it, which is yeah, that's the worst news I've heard today, but that's why we're doing the test. I don't know if that limit can be broken, but if it can, it has to be.
Yeah. Or otherwise, explosions aren't going to be in.
Oh yeah, I've been in the tech. I've actually created a sample mod map already to test some things. Field not owned. Oh, we got to buy this field. Right over here. Let's go to the map. 70. Buy. Yes. Here, might as well buy 69 too.
All right. What do you need me to combine?
What I need, we're gonna need a cart down here at some point
All right. I'll grab a tractor with a trailer.
to offload this thing. I'm just gonna fill it up. It's gonna go back and forth kind of weird.
Yep.
I'm just gonna see how it goes. 50 is really nothing, guys, because I had over 899 different productions running in the county map. I will have to do that at some point. I don't know where that hard limit is set, but we'll have to find it and see if it can be broken. When you say search for 50 in the map files, you're talking about many, many, many files to find out where that would be.
Right.
And it's not as easy as just, oh, I found it. It could be hours. Tasha Ped 1575, how you doing? Well, you know, we've got people that know how to break limits, but 50 is pretty darn low. I understand for consoles, but I thought they weren't going to cap anything.
I didn't think so.
You know? What other caps are we going to run into? We got to find out and break them. Yeah, console friendly limitation. Right? That's pretty, that really is, when you consider giant, yeah, that is low. If I had to count how many I had on county, you'd be shocked.
Right.
I could give you this much. I wonder if now I gotta know if we can put multiples in one file, if it counts as more than one.
Oh,
You
that's
know?
true.
Because what about buildables? If all of a sudden if it counts as 2 in one file and we can do it and it still counts as 2 productions, then we're down to like 30.
Right.
That's just heartbreaking. If I look at, just to give you an idea, and this is Pleasant Valley County.
Now, wait
are
a
you?
minute. Wait a minute. That's not taking it. Are there any already on the map? Holy cow.
There might be already on the map.
So that might be added to it. Master 86,
Great.
thank you very much for the 20 gifted subs.
This is productions. Each of these has 1 or 2 productions on the other map. There are 899 in this folder alone. On county, 899 we had. That does not count several other things like folders that have a lot of the factories in it. Is there placeables? Like if I come over to the placeables and you look at all of these, like the Aldi Food Mart. Oh, well, not the Aldi, but there's factories and different things that have just tons of. Is there a factory? I can't remember. It's been so long in here. PV store, script, season shaders, store, textures. More XMLs. There's a sheds, fruit types, vehicles.
Where are you harvesting?
I am on 70. I think it is.
Oh, okay, good.
That's not now. That's a problem. We have tons of placeable factories too. You know,
Yeah.
it wasn't all built into the map. It's not enough for me. Sorry, folks. We're gonna have to break that limit, or something's gonna have to happen. Thank you guys for the follows. Iceman Plays and Steven 88PL, I think it is. Mousy Moo, how you doing? 50 building place is just servers. This is multiplayer, and I imagine it's gonna be the same as single, to be honest with you. There's a maximum of 50 productions. But what happens now? Perfect. All right. You were asking, does that count the? Holy crap, Master! 20 gifted subs. Thank you so much.
Yes.
We have dairies and stuff already on the map that we were able to add to, but you can't buy the dairies and stuff, correct? No.
No.
Is there productions you can buy?
Sawmill.
Because how does that get added in?
Right, yeah. If it's a placeable, does it not count?
Well, is it gonna not work? Can we not buy? There's the sawmill, but
Well,
the sawmill is not on buyable property.
Right, but you have to buy the building itself in order to use it.
I wonder if it won't let us do it anymore. That's what I'm wondering.
Try to buy it.
How do you buy it?
You just walk up to one of the things there, and you should be able to do it.
All right, it bought the sawmill, so that might put it over the limit.
Hey, Vermont Outlaw, how we doing?
Let's take a look at our production menu, if we can. Which one is production? So I gotta find it. It's in here. This is it right here. So we have the grain mill, but we got bakery, bakery, bakery. All these bakeries that go down through.
Thank you, Ryan.
And the sawmill. So the sawmill added on extra, but it has a red materials missing. Okay.
So I wonder if it's 50 placeable, and if you build them into the map, it doesn't count.
We
Would
might
that
be
make
able
more
to get.
sense?
Well, it looks like it is because I was able to buy the sawmill, and that put us over at 51, I think, unless it dropped one off. Somebody's going to have to count.
So the next thing, so the next thing we need to do is once we get the editor, is we need to drop 50 of those in and then see if we can still place.
Yeah, we'd have to count them all, but I don't know how many we have now. If you said there was 50, does it? Where did you get the total, or is it just told you that?
No, I counted them.
You want to do a test for me?
Yeah, what do you want?
Sell a bakery and see if you can buy it back. Now that we
okay.
just bought one on the map.
That's just a
Because-
demolition, right?
Yeah, demolish a bakery and then see if it allows you to put another one, because I bet you it won't. I bet you the sawmill now counts.
All right, let's see.
Which I'm just guessing, but makes sense to me.
All right, so construction.
I'll never find that combine tabbing through the 400 vehicles.
Master 86, thank you again for the resub for 5 months in a row. And thank you very much, brother, for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Can we get some hype in chat for Master, please? All right, so...
Oh, yes. Thank you so much. And hey, Steven88P, how you doing? Can you test this command, Dave, just to see how much it changed the code? What command are you talking about? GS set field fruit 6, wheat 6?
Production.
I don't even know. I haven't done any of the GS.
Oh,
I know a lot of them.
You said grain mill, right?
Sell one of the bakeries and
Oh, yeah. No, it was grain mill you wanted me to sell to see if I could buy it back.
no, a bakery. We have plenty of grain mills. I mean, we only have one grain mill. We have plenty of bakeries.
Right, well, I sold it and I was able to put it back.
Okay,
but now
you were.
it tells me I have the max number.
Again. Okay,
Yeah.
so the one in the built into the Mac is that?
Doesn't count.
All right, Sharper Fire. I will let him know. Sharper Fire's leaving. He said,
All right,
"Thanks for the
Sharper.
stream."
See you next
Command
time.
not found. GS set field fruit is not a command apparently. A lot of that has changed.
Right.
There was a couple warnings. Could not find combination vehicle data. Vehicles case Terraflex. Interesting. But we're gonna dump this into the grain mill and then see if it can distribute to all 50 of our bakeries.
Right.
Basically,
Which
what
is
the-
going to answer another question that we have.
I could try. I don't think it's 50 per person. Maybe 50 per farm if I move to another farm, but I
Ooh.
think we're at the max. So
Yeah, if you move to another farm, I'd be curious.
let me first try on this farm.
Yeah,
Just
I
to
sped
see.
up time just to get us back to daylight.
Yep, production. I'll grab
I got a trailer over there for us
max
already.
number of production points reached. So we can't do it with this. Definitely not. If I go to another farm, I'm pretty sure if it's maximum number, it's done for everybody, to be honest
Right.
with you. But
Which would make sense, but...
I guess I can switch to this farm. Okay.
You should automatically be a manager, right?
I don't know. Let me see what it says if I try to buy a production. You do not have permission for... No, I'm not.
All right. Let me...
Oh, but then again, I'd have to have a piece of property to put it on.
promote to farm manager. So buy a piece of property.
Yep. I'm going to have to find something we don't own yet.
Yep.
Or you don't own.
There, you should be all set.
Let's see. I'll buy 39. It's pink. Purchase. Construction. Production.
All right, Ryan, just give me a minute.
Gonna head up to 39, which would be right here. Maximum number of production. So yeah, it's 50 per map.
Wow.
Pretty low.
But
But
that's
the built
50 that
one-
we placed in. It doesn't look like the ones that are built in.
Right. I wonder, yeah. Still kind of lousy. We'll have to see if we can overdo it by putting them in built into the map.
Right.
Let me go back and join that farm because I own nothing. Now I own some stuff again. So
We'll
we
talk
did hit
later,
a limit.
Ryan.
We definitely hit a limit, folks. We found a limit to what can be done.
Yep.
You got a green bin over there?
Yeah, I've got the I got a truck over there.
Okay. Is that gonna hire a worker? Or are we full?
I'll drive to you.
I'm almost full. I'm 91%. I don't
Okay.
know. Is that the end of the field over here? Or did it
Uh,
change?
No, same field.
Why the heck is this not picking up anymore?
I don't know.
It doesn't look like it's the same crop down here.
What were you doing?
Oh, I was doing oat. What did
Yeah,
it
it's
change?
still. Oh, it's withered.
Oh, it withered because of the fast
Yeah,
forward.
fast forward.
That's all right.
Yeah.
We got enough to do the test.
All
You
right.
really didn't need that monster trailer.
But
But
it's something we didn't have out of the shop, so I wanted to.
But you
take
got it, as long as you could get this into the grain mill to see how, and then turn it on to distribute. I want to see how it distributes to all factories at once.
Right.
But 50 is not going to cut it for me. Not with the big major idea I had planned that we were talking about.
Right. Yeah.
I can't. It's not going to cut it for that. So hopefully there's like an animal limit increaser that they did. But we can do it.
Yeah.
Get a factory limit increaser.
Right.
I hope Giants are watching this stream. I mean, it's just pretty low.
Well, it makes me wonder what the animal limiter is now.
We're gonna try that next. 50 is pretty small for me, I think. I'm not liking it. That's one of those major things we got to break. I hate to tell you.
Are you empty?
I am empty. So go ahead and bring that over. I'm gonna take a bathroom break real quick.
Yep.
You guys keep watching NBC. He's fast forwarding through the night.
Yep.
When I get back, it should be daylight, and we're gonna do an animal test as well. I don't know if it's because of the cross-platform play. If there's a vehicle limit, we should have broke it because we bought every vehicle, Jake. So I don't think vehicles are limited.
Right.
Again, you could still have limits on cross-platform by the number of slots. They shouldn't have to limit the number of factories. That's the part that drives me nuts. What if somebody creates a factory, yeah, I'm not liking it. But anyway, I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Sounds good. All right, guys, it is raining out. That doesn't matter. What we're going to do is we're going to stop the fast forward time now. Whoops, let's save. So standard base game actually has it at 5. So we'll keep it at 5. And we will get ready to dump. So what we got to see is... All right. So this is where there's some settings, I believe. Trying to say. We don't know yet, One Mouse. We're going to be testing that next. Dave and I went through and bought all the vehicles in the shop, so we don't seem to think there's a vehicle limit. We're now working on factories. With the factories, we have found out that right now 50 placeable factories is the limit. But if it's built into the map, it doesn't seem to affect that limit. And then we're going to be doing animals next to see what the limit is on that. So, what'd you find, Alfred? This time they opened the Lua code from scratch. I have to send it to Thunder. How'd you find that out? It's funny how you kill the meadow when driving through it, but you don't destroy the crop. Yeah, it's weird how that works, Willow. I was watching Dave when he was buying the combines, and I had to hit the hay. Just got back. Oh, okay, One Mouse. Sounds good. Yeah, we've already been in the SDK, and Dave and I both already have a starter map, so... There's nothing in the SDK that broke the Lua. It's the same stuff that's always in there. All right, so let's get backed up and ready to dump this. Let's see. Yeah, Prom, you can't post links. You know that, bud. Game sourcing point zip. Yeah, that's usually in there, though. That's been in there ever since 13. All right. Ground's a little unlevel, so it's being a pain to get up on there. All right, so we got that set. If we come over here, so we own this, building storage, production chains. So I believe each one of these, it should just do that.
Did you dump the grain?
I have not dumped it yet because I didn't know if you had to do...
You gotta just dump it and then put it on distribute.
Oh, okay,
The
so you got to dump
main
it first?
factory. Yep,
Okay.
and then it's dump it, set it to distribute the flour,
Yep.
and then it should. And thank you for the follows, Cedric and Petonic Gaming. So dump the flour, set it to distribute, and then we'll see if we get flour in all of the.
So where is it distribute? I don't see the distribute
Click
button.
on the flour itself in the menu. It should pop up. Let's see what happens when two people are in the same trigger.
It says sorting.
So if you click on the we're on oat flour.
Yep.
Click on flour, down, change output mode is on the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Distributing. All right, it's now set to distribute. So as it, oh, you just changed it to sorting.
Oh, sorry. There we go.
Storing. Change it back to distribute. I'll see if it's on distribute. I probably
There we
have to
go.
load. All right, it's distributing. So if you fast forward a little bit,
Okay.
we should be able to look through the 49 flour,
Make sure that
the
it's going through all of them.
the 49 bakeries, and we should be able to see some flour in every single one of them. Let me get to one of
Pardon
the
it, Gaming. Thank you very much for the follow. Apologize if I messed up your name.
I'm not seeing flour down here yet.
So, yep. I got time fast forwarded. No active production.
All right, so do I have to? Well, they're all activate.
Oh, do you have to hit activate?
I might have to activate them all. Materials missing. Yeah, okay.
Oh,
But the
no, I
flowers-
had to activate over here.
Oh, you got to activate over there.
Yeah,
Okay.
I didn't activate it.
All right, let me refresh. Bakery storage is empty. Yes, no crap. No flour. No flour yet. Is your
See, it's funny
product?
because it says material. Oh, do you have to have them all?
No, you should be able to have. You don't have. You have oat in there.
Right,
Oat.
but it says it. I have oats in here, but it says material missing. So I'm wondering if you have to have wheat, barley, and sorghum too.
Oat isn't activated. Oh, that's why. There, now oat is activated. Deactivate the wheat flour. All
Oh,
right,
there it
now
goes.
now
It's
it says
distributing.
it's distributing.
107 liters.
It'll go around. Now we got it. Now we can check the bakeries. No flour coming in yet. No flour. Where is it
So
going to?
actually, Panic Gaming. Yes, Mr. Dajnet that's on here, Dave. He is the creator of all the PV maps, all the way back to 15, 13, I think. And as of right now, it's PC only. There has been possibly some conversation that I myself, who's been messing around with making maps, might try to make one for console. But there's nothing that's been completely decided yet. We don't have the editor yet, so it's too hard to say. But nothing is impossible at this point. There's just a lot of questions, and we need answers.
I'm waiting for it to actually distribute it. There, it just did. Just did a
Okay.
dump.
I was going to say it showed that it was.
I don't see flour in any. How far did it go? Any of them? It is on distribute,
Yep.
but it can't
Well, I see
handle
flour down here.
on one of the bakeries.
Yep.
Which bakery?
I see flour here. I see flour
All right,
there.
2 of them, 3 of them, 4 of them,
There's
5,
another one.
6. All right, it's coming through. 7,
Yep.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. They all have 64, I think, now.
Yep.
All right, so it is distributing flour to every single bakery, which is a good sign.
Yep.
But still, I'm so upset about the 50 limit. Do you realize? Do you realize we had 40 solar panels alone that were 40 different on the power companies? If you wanted to do power
Wow.
where you're placing windmills, each one would count as a production,
Right.
you know, and that type of thing.
No,
And
I
you
didn't
just would
realize it was 40.
you can't do that type of thing with all right, so we didn't get to this bakery. It still didn't reach them all, but it is distributing to them. Now, if you were able to put down another flour mill and keep it going, you would be distributing down the line. Now we're getting it down to, let's deactivate that one. The bread. Yeah,
Let's
it's
slow the
hitting
time
them.
down.
It's hitting them all the way down the list. One of them had to be deactivated.
Must be.
But you could see the flours going into all
Yep.
64. And there's still some being distributed. So yeah, the flour's making it to all the 40 plus slowly.
So
It
that's good.
almost looks like you have to have enough to trigger it.
Right.
Enough to get to everyone before it distributes them.
Well, I'm also wondering if, because it's on a time, because it said it was sorting there for a while.
Right.
If it has to do its calculations in game.
But they're all showing 64 liters per building.
Yep. So
Which
here's
is-
something else to note too, guys, is we have 50 placeables in here, and we're still really good frame rates with all those vehicles in here. So that's your occlusion culling at work.
You're a new sub. Thank you, Steve-O. Not just content creator. Most had to be Giants partner with bronze level sales on their referral links. Yeah, some of that. There definitely were. So I'm seeing the 64 liters per, but it must take a while to get enough to do the next dump to the
Well, this one's got 103.
Do you get in an update on that one? I'm still seeing 64 on that bakery. 61,
Oh, okay,
Six-
yeah.
64s. It's got some flour. I don't see any with, but 64 is currently. But it did start at the top, and
Right.
yeah, right now I'm still getting just 64 per.
Okay.
But what is the main output look like on this sucker? Should have lots of flour going somewhere. We're trying to. Yep.
All right, Imperial. Have a good sleep. We'll see you in the morning.
Yep. Have a good one. Thank you, Strong Donkey Legs, for the follow. So we've got flour. It's up to 880, 881, 882. So basically, we're using one flour mill, and it's
Right.
gonna dump this to the rest of the factories once it gets enough to get us to just the oat flour. Once this drops down and distributes it, it will go to all the factories, but it probably needs enough to go to all the factories.
Right.
Are we still fast forwarding? 895. Yep, it's ticking.
No, I slowed time back down.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah.
Okay. There's still plenty of oat in there too. So it will distribute. Probably at 1,000 maybe it'll do the next. I don't know if it's an hourly thing. But you can see the oat going down, the flour going up, the distribution should go to all of them, and
Mhm.
it'll step back to 0.
Oh, yeah, Tech Mike.
911.
People are finding me.
At some point, I don't know when it distributes it because it's not 916.
But because I'm on PS4 and my trigger is almost complete.
But he is back to 2 times speed, so it'll take a little while. All right. Want to do the animal test and see if there's a limit to animal pens?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Take our pickups and go somewhere else on the map.
Yeah, why not? Because frame rate wise, it's not an issue unless they're worried about the scripting frames.
Right. Yeah,
Because
I mean, I'm impressed because I've never had even on county. I don't think I had this much in one area.
I wish I knew where I left my pickup truck.
I know where mine is. I got it buried in the buildings up top here.
I have no idea.
I'd say tab to it, but
well, that's the thing. You got yours. Oh, there's one right here. I found mine.
Perfect.
I think north, maybe.
I was going to say somewhere up around 10.
All right, let's see what we got here. Let's turn that off. We did find a warning error in one of the in-game pieces of equipment. 10 looks good, and it is now owned. So we will put some. Well, I think it's owned.
Well, I thought I knew where my truck was.
Maybe I can't buy 10. How can we buy it?
Oh, you got to come back on my
farm. Aren't I on your farm?
No, you switch farms to see if we can do the.
I went back to yours, but I'm not a farm person.
You got to do that every time?
Apparently, yeah. If you leave the farm, you got to put me back as a farm.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Manager. But you can.
There you go,
yeah.
boss.
All right. We'll buy field 10.
All right.
And we're going to put animals. Animals up to field 10. So we'll see if we can hit an animal limit. We already hit a factory limit, which is too low. I'm going to go complain. Why do we have to have limits?
Yes, we did, Ghost. And that's what we're trying to figure out, what the limits are, so then we know what to look for people to break them.
It's 50 productions per map. It's not by farm. So we're heading up to field 10, somewhere up here.
Yep.
Going cross country. Woohoo!
Other people with slower computers Actually, you know what though? The frame rates, I mean, we have those 50 factories. We have all the vehicles that have motors and stuff. We've purchased all those. And I mean, we're still doing good frame rates. And as you get away from stuff, not to mention, I'm hosting a multiplayer game.
Yeah, with both of us streaming as well.
Right.
So,
And both streaming. And I'm still 30 to 35, which is.
and I'm getting 60 as long as I'm not near the area where the factories and all the vehicles are. So
Right.
the occlusion culling and that stuff is working just fine. We have sunflower on that field. Might not have been the best choice to put animals in, but hey,
Nah, whatever.
let's do it. Let's see what we can get. Animal wise, I hope they're not counted in. Which animals do you want to do?
I'll do cows.
All right, I'll do some pig pens for now.
All right.
109,000 size, I guess. Because it's a different category. I'll drop some down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pigs. I'm gonna do 10 pigs to start with. See if we hit a limit. Ten pigs. We'll go to sheep. I'm getting the smaller ones so we can fit them up here.
There are too many animal pens.
How many you got down?
None.
You're kidding me.
No.
There's only 10 animal pens? That's worse than freaking the 13 they gave you when you were in last game.
Yep. There are too many animal pens. Please sell one.
Well. Oh, that's so sucky. I'm sorry.
Well, you're streaming too, so I'm okay.
You don't know how frustrating that is.
Yeah.
10. 10 is nothing. I had more than 10 types of animals on my freaking map.
Right.
Or just not, maybe not, but
Well, close
8.
to it.
I think we had. Well, let's
Well,
think about this. Two different types of fish:
Yep.
cows, chickens, pigs, sheep, goats, donkeys, dogs. We had 9 animal types on our map that I can think of. Ducks, 10.
Yeah.
We had 10 different animals. You'd only be able to put one on without a limit breaker on the last map on county.
Yep.
Crap, back to FS19, Coffee says. That sucks, Monkey Nuts.
Yep.
Tell us how we really feel. Do the bees count in that? Good question. Bees. Because that runs a different type of script. Bees. Let's grab one. Nope, bees do not count. Let's see how many bees we run into. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's grab a bee spawning area. Here, I'll put it in the road. Nope, we can't do that. 8 bees so far. We got a few big ones. 9. Land is not owned by me. Okay, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
I don't know if the Giants developers are watching. I'm willing to bet not. They're probably home relaxing for the weekend.
33. No. 55. 60. 70. We're gonna have a lot of honey. We're gonna break it. No, 495, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. All right, so it doesn't appear there's a limit to the bee houses.
Oh, you got to put
We-
one more just so you know it's not 100.
I put 101 down.
Oh, okay.
There's 101 beehives on the map. Wow. Oh, I wonder how fast that'll make honey come into the trigger.
I don't know.
Where did I put that trigger? Out front somewhere. Somewhere over here. How would I ever find it? There it is right there. Can we fast forward? Can you fast forward time a little bit? I want to see if pallets start appearing quickly.
Yep. All
We
right.
should have a pallet almost instantly with that many freaking beehives, wouldn't you think?
You would think so.
I'm not seeing anything yet. Each one's supposed to produce. This is the pallet spawn area. Right there. 150 meter range. Get honey at pallet location. Well, I would, but I'm not seeing any pallets of honey pop up.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. So
That's one.
1.5 it looks like.
Yeah, but where's...
What's the one underneath the ground? We
Oh,
have a
yeah.
spawn. There's a spawn problem for honey.
There it is.
Okay. See if I can knock it off of there with the pickup truck, because I don't know what the heck it did. But it's like it's got a pallet and a half. There's one of them off of there. That one's like half in the ground.
Yep. I wonder if it's just because we have so many.
I think it might be because it came in too fast.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Or it was because it's not on level ground and it's half stuck in the ground.
Maybe.
Nice flashlight.
Yeah, you can't pick it up.
Nope. It's stuck. We need the forks. I don't know if we have any of those. Let me see if I can find a telehandler with a pair of forks. Let's see what we got over here in the equipment lineup. Pallet forks, anybody? I think we've got one of those somewhere. Well, we got forklift. That's a bale fork. Shovel. Pallet fork there, but I want this one right here. Oh, it's a class. It has got pallet forks. Let's bring her.
I can't believe that's the only thing we got with pallet forks.
There's a couple forklifts back there. This is because bees are a specialization, not a placeable at norm. Yeah, exactly. This is more entertaining than playing FS19. It is, you know. This is the break at night. That lighting. So as you notice, we get a little lag back there, but there's every single vehicle in the shop back on that lot.
Right.
But as you get away, and that's what theoretically, you're not going to do stupid stuff like this.
Well.
But still, the production limit should be able to be spread out. Because look, we're at 60 frames with all the production on the map. Why can't we have another 100 or 200 or 300 if it's spread out, you know?
Yep.
I mean, I'm okay with lower frames than this if need be. But I don't know what's going on. They don't like us.
Nope.
10 animal barns.
I know, that's ridiculous.
We need a animal limit breaker. Well, I have the frame limiter on there because if I took it off, then it just affects the stream by using too much for the game. So I've noticed that in other games. I always keep it at 60 frames per second. If I remove the max FPS or raised it, I wonder what I would be getting. Look at the freaking animal barns. Map.
Just a few.
So we've got animals, we've got factories, we've got vehicles. I think we've got it covered, but that's mostly bees everywhere. 101 beehives. That's where we're heading. We're having a telehandler race, apparently. What happens if you put a placeable on a deer spawn area? Does the deer still spawn? Not sure yet. Because the deer spawn kind of weird. We'd have to find exactly where they spawn all the time and try it and then see what happens. Where are you going?
Don't follow me.
Don't follow him. Field 10 is not that way. I think this is a dead end up here though, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Excuse me. Let me see if I can... We gotta go... Oh, we could take the next right. Right-hand turn, Clyde. Yeah. See if we can get that pallet out of the ground. I want to see if we get more honey. So we kind of decorated our landscape. Just a few factories pumping out stuff and the animal pens. Now we gotta buy and fill them all up with pigs and see what happens.
You got actual forks. I got logs, so...
What did you get a log one for?
I don't know. Someone decided to put it on there.
Whoa, I'm dragging it. We got one stuck in the ground. And...
What about if you put another spawn down?
I don't think you can. You could try to delete that one and put another one down. Let's see.
Right.
Do you want me to do it?
Yeah, go for it.
Construction. Demolish. I don't know if we can. Do you want to sell the honey pallet? Yes, I do. It has been sold.
Put another one down, like on the other side of the road.
Production. Animals. Bees. Honey. We can't. We don't own the property on the other side of the road.
Oh. Well, hold on.
Wait. We got the nice flat. Or maybe it's not flat. Too crooked. You're going to buy the property across the road?
Yep.
Okay. I'll put it down there then.
Should be good.
This land is not owned by you.
Huh?
Maybe I have to exit out and do it again.
I don't know.
Bees. Nope, it says this land. Oh, I found it. There we go. Whoa! We have honey. Probably a ton of it, too.
Yep. I bet if you move that, another one's going to spawn right away.
Probably. We're cranking in the honey. Well, when you have 103
Right.
honey thingies, whatever you want to call them.
Beehives.
Beehives, yeah, those. Look at that. Two it here, we'll push it. Excuse me, coming through. Yeah. Honey.
I don't know. We're going to try that one next, One Mouse, how many animals we can actually get in there. We're going to be limited on what it is because each one of those only holds 100 and something. So if we can fill them all, that means we can only go up to 1,000. That's all we're going to be able to test at this point.
I'd like to see how many Pigs we can
Buy?
buy, and
Okay.
well, what the lag's gonna be like with pigs. So
Yeah, I think each one holds 108. So
we're not gonna be able to feed them. Where do we go? You got that one? Okay. I'll try to get this one up here. We'll just keep. Where is it? It's on the back side, right there, right in the sunflowers.
why does it only let you do 60?
So it's 108.
Yeah, but it maxes out at 60 at a time.
Well, can we go backwards, by the way? 60 by.
Yeah, it only let me put 60 in.
Why does it? All right, 48 by. All right, I've got 108 in there.
How'd you get 108?
I just did a select another pig and then select and then buy. We'll do the Berkshire there. So select the pig, hit select.
Yeah, I don't get the option to buy another one. I bought Berkshires.
You got to hit the select down in the bottom after you buy it again.
Oh,
So select it
okay.
again, select, buy
There we go.
48.
There we go.
I think you could fill all of them up, to be honest with you. We've got pigs. There's only 10 of them.
Right. That's only 1,080.
There's another 108 pigs. No, not sell.
I know. I almost just sold them.
That one's full. We're pig farmers.
No, I don't want to sell. I don't know why I just don't let you buy all 108 at once.
I know, kind of weird, but they're gonna eat us out of house and home.
Oh, yeah, they're all going to die.
I don't think they die.
Oh, that's right. We had this conversation.
And this one right here.
There we go.
48.
You got that one.
Another 60. They should be all done. I went up, if you're up to me on this
Yep.
row. So there we have, and we're still 59, 60 frames with 10 full pig pens right in the same area. I don't know. I mean, we've got pigs.
Yeah, not just the pig pens, but you also got the bees. There's 100 bee houses.
100 bee houses. 10, the max 10 animals all maxed out as well with the pigs. And you can't even place a freaking horse pen down because we got too many pigs.
Right.
But it is kind of cool how it will do the fence down the hills like that.
Yeah, I like the way that it adapts to the terrain.
Mm-hmm.
So, unfortunately, this test needs more testing because we don't know what the limit is going to be, if any.
As far as animals, there's only 10 pens,
Right.
which is pretty low. We've got 2 more cases of honey over here. The honey's going to be just pumping out like
I was
crazy.
going to say.
Well, I don't know. We've got honey. Let's see. No, it's not per farm. We already checked. Bacon with honey. Is it possible those limits are only for a pre-release version? Nope. This is the full version. It's not a pre-release. It's what you guys are gonna get. It's actually just they may do a game day patch, but this is the full version that just came out in early access. So wishful thinking, guys, but nope. That's what our current limits are. Do different food for the? Do they have different foods for the pigs? They're pretty much the same. You got base food, protein, grain, so you can do. Corn is 50%, wheat 25, soybean 20, potatoes. So those 4 go into the pigs for a total of 100%. Productivity, slurry, and straw. So yeah, we've got all our pens. You can see the pig sties. There they are. Filled with our pigs. 108 in each. Very interesting.
Yep.
Is there anything we didn't put on? Shall we do a orchard? No. Let's see what happens. I don't know what time of year it is. Construction.
The
Let's
orchard was weird.
Let's see what buildings we have. We can put some buildings down. Do we have any fields for buildings left?
Oh, of course we do.
There's a building. Let's see. There's the first one. There's the second one. Check them out. We might need some more property. Collides with another object. Yeah, I'm running out of space up here. We need more space.
We should have plenty of land around there.
Oh, we've got land. We just got to buy it, I think.
Well, I bought everything up this way. Let's see.
I want to check out these buildings, the new buildings. This is a pretty nice looking building right here. Door open. Oh, that's beautiful. I mean, the buildings are great too. First time I've seen these. You should check out these garages down here. That's really fantastic.
Where are you?
Really cool. Well, there's... Oh, is that a covered bridge? Yeah, there's a covered bridge. Just across the street.
Yeah, I see you.
There's one right here, and there's another one I was able to put way over here.
Oh, this is awesome.
That's a beautiful one, isn't it?
Nice.
So these
big.
are just the first 2 shelters. We're going to have to find another piece of property.
Right.
Put some more stuff up. Because these are pretty big. I might be able to get one in number 3 right in over here. Let's spin it around. That's the 3rd one. Those are the Horman buildings. So that's a pretty cool looking building right there. I love the buildings. What do you guys think? It disappears off the map. Well, they don't disappear. You know what? That's the thing. If your vehicles are inside the barns and they're out of sight, you don't have with the new object occlusion, it won't need to load it in if you're just driving by. These barns are fantastic, though.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Them.
So, in order to plant the grapes,
mm-hmm.
You have to cultivate the land first.
Ah.
Yep, are planted in rows and need to be cultivated, fertilized, and mulched.
Lots of moving doors on these buildings.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love these barns. That's just the first 3. I got to find a bigger piece of property for more. Let's check them out. Let's see what we can buy. How about properties? 30, 31, and 32 for Barnes. That's behind the store.
Okay.
Big pieces. We'll put some placeables down there.
Sounds good. Hey,
Let's head that
Kaboomba.
way. Try the new AI helper, Dave, yet? Oh yeah. The AI helper, we like it a lot. It's pretty decent as far as traveling. So what you want to do for the AI helper is get your vehicle onto a road. The best way to do it.
Yes.
It needs to be thoroughly tested, but if you come out to the road and you come over to the helper menu, and we're going to these 3 fields. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just set destination, put it on the road right here, and we'll
Hey, the
face
moon
it
pie
this
man.
direction, and then just get out, and this dude turns on his beacon. He should try to find his way via road to where I just set that marker from. So let's see how he gets there. It's not perfect, but for you guys that, and it's actually, he looks like he's going to have some traffic. So I got to move my truck out of the way. He just ran into the back of the line of traffic. Let's see if we can move this out of the way. Break up the traffic jam. Get that guy out of the way. Excuse me. Hitting the beehives. I know, I'm coming. Get the Manitou out of the way. The traffic can break free. As long as you don't create traffic jams, you will notice that AI worker is blocked, but we're going to jump back in so you can follow how the AI guy does it. When you got something close to the road like that truck, he's just kind of feeling his way around, make sure he doesn't hit it. GSAL splines show. Maybe this work console command. We don't need to. I don't know why you need to see the splines. I know how it works. Alfred, I'm not sure. It's supposed to detect other objects. And it has, so it depends on vehicles as well. Pretty poor, but still better than doing it
moon
yourself.
Pie man.
Yeah, the splines on the in-game, the road splines. There are no other additional splines other than where the traffic goes, but it can follow ground textures that are weighted in the map as well. Thank you for the following, Stone RP. How you doing today? Sniper AL, thank you. Donkey Legs, thank you for the follows as well. If we missed that, was a while ago.
Hey, Henry
So
Hook.
it can find its way. It does pretty good. I mean, considering. It will choose road splines first, then it will choose ground textures next. So rarely will it go through a grass field. It more often gets stuck than it will go through a field. Slowing down through the intersection, trying to find its way on the next spline. You can see it's not perfect, but hey, if I can sit back and watch it go, then, and it still gets you there, can't complain. I'm liking FS22. Yeah, it does look like he's been drinking sometime. I'm disappointed right now about the limitations that it has that we need to break for modders. 10 animal pens per map is on a large map. Just doesn't seem like enough. Now it does have problems with roads because of the lower splines, so it needs some work. It's really trying to figure out. It might even want to turn and not know how to do it because it can kind of detect the splines. We'll see if it can get through it.
Nah, I'm still doing good, Tech Mike.
When you set it up, it's creating splines temporarily. Oh, yeah, it might. Then it deletes when it arrives. It basically calculates a path, yeah, to get there. Console command they add in FS22. Yeah, you can almost see it thinking. Right. No problem. You have decided to purchase FS22? Nice. Well, that's the thing. Remember, with the AI, it's a work in progress still. They said it will improve over time. That means that they're going to still be working on it as they get user feedback. So this part here where it's trying to get over the bridge, it's a little confused. It's still moving ahead. Might take a little longer. But once it gets past a certain point, I think it's going to try to take a left. I don't know what direction it's going to, but it's trying to think its way through. And it should clear up at some point. Where are we going? We're going down to these. So it was trying because it wants to get on this lower road, but it doesn't know how. That's what the problem is. Can't figure out how to get down there. So it's working on it. It needs to recalculate is what it needs to do, because I have it to go here and it crossed over the highway. It couldn't figure out the off ramp. Maybe if I reset it, which is another thing you can do. Let's say we cancel the job and let's say we put a new destination mark. Let's
Good
see
night,
if it can find
KW.
it.
Thanks for all your help, bud.
Thanks, KW. Let's see if it can recalculate to that new point from here. And I bet you it takes the right route. It's just the calculations in some areas, especially when you cross over highways like that. Just a simple reset will get it the rest of the way. So depending on where you're going and how it calculates, sometimes it'll get a little bit stuck. But now it's on the road. Good night, Tarkin. What's AI like in Bendy Fields? As far as we know, I have seen no difference in the hired helpers, how they will work on fields. Just the added transportation to and from. But the hired helpers, when they do their fields, are pretty much the same as they were. You already started putting the buildings down here.
No, I didn't.
No, I didn't. All right. Let me unhire. Let's go check out what we got.
That's all of
Some
them.
That's every single one of the buildings?
Yep, to include the
All right.
farmhouses over there too.
All right. So we'll take a look at what kind of garages we have. But if you think about everything we put on this map, for me to be buzzing around at 60 frames per second is pretty good. I don't know why we have to have that massive limit on certain things, you know? And this is a multiplayer game, so let's check out. Where are we going to start? I guess we'll start at the far end of the field and work our way around.
Buildings have
So we
lights too. They did a good job with them.
All right, so let's try to get them all. So he's got our farmhouse down right over there. Tech Mike, Mike'em, whoa. Thank you so much for the bits. So here's number 1 with lights. Yep, and doors that open. He already opened the door. See the gates close. Gates open. Okay. Then we have this one here, which is Herman building with a little door in the back. Very nice vehicle shelters, though, and big enough that you can get just about anything you want into them, which is what I really like.
Right. I was just going to say that. The doors are nice and big, so you can even get the combines and stuff in.
Yeah, you got some great sized doors. Look at the new Easy Shed. It's massive.
Well,
Aquatos,
Horman-
thank you for the resub.
Horman did an excellent job on these.
There's another nice one. That looks like a great one for putting grain in or something, maybe? I don't know. Pretty interesting. Or piles of taters. Yep, Horman. Look at this. Nice looking building. Beautiful building. And it has a stairway. Can you go up in the office?
Couldn't get in any of the offices down below.
Funky GMT, thank you so much for the sub. No, we have R to turn on the lights. They were already on, but this is not enterable. Darn it! Let me in.
I know, such a nice building to stop
Em-
there.
Empty rooms. Why not put a little thing on the door so we can get
Right.
in? Those are the types of things that drive. I mean, you got all these other doors. What's doing 4 more on the
I like this one.
to give you offices?
You got the big inside, plus you got the big shed attached to it.
Yep. Very cool. Great big equipment barns for sure. I like them.
Definitely.
They're really nice. The barns, you guys are, as you can see, and like a thin hallway with a workshop. This is a workshop shed. Workshop hallway. Back here. Nice. Look at that one. I mean, just amazing for what they are. That's a massive, massive. Can we get up that ladder and hang out up there? Probably not. No, can't climb the ladder. You got to be really short to get in there. Maybe. Nope, can't. It won't let you collision. But pretty big. New sheds. Boy, we've really hit a lot of things. What else do we got? We got to see what else we got. Fencing. We'll do a fencing section next. You want to see all the types of fence. Oh, these are great though. This one has a little workshop back here too. Another
Yeah.
workshop shed with a trigger.
Yeah, this one's
A little
awesome.
bit. I'm liking it.
And keep in mind, guys, as we do all these tests, we're still in the same game. We haven't
Yeah.
left games or anything like that. So
Yep.
this is awesome.
You got that one, which is the open. Couple of smaller little lean-to or whatever you want to call them right there.
Another big
And
one.
then another massive shed here. Great for big equipment. I like big sheds.
Oh,
I
yes.
like big sheds and I cannot lie. They
Give
are
me a choke on
huge. Yes, I will guarantee you guys, compared to FS19, the vanilla sheds are monstrous compared to those. I mean, this is your smallest one, and it's probably what the average was in FS19. You know,
Right.
these
Yep.
these couple right here, maybe. Even this one is big for its size with the overhang and everything. Definitely. And those are the smaller ones. So
Yep.
that's the sheds. There's the one house that comes with this map.
I was kind of disappointed
Again,
with the house. You couldn't go in it.
I know you can't go in the houses. You can sleep any time of the day. I don't know where you're supposed to do the wardrobe. Is it with the boots?
I mean, even, yeah, I don't know. That's a good question.
They said you're supposed to be able to do the
Oh,
wardrobe.
you do it from your menu.
You can take the bike and throw. No, what menu? They said you could enter the wardrobe at your
Yeah.
house.
Yeah, well, you can enter it anywhere. If you do your select button where you do construction and stuff, you have wardrobe.
Okay. Gotcha. I thought you'd get a pop-up trigger at the house according
No.
to what they were rating.
It would be nice if, get some of the houses in here from Uncharted and County and
Yeah.
be able to do it inside.
Mm-hmm. On the France map, the wardrobe is in the car garage. Huh. Yeah, you could get it with the escape menu, or we know that. I was just looking for a pop-up trigger. Let's
Right.
see. So the next thing under construction, we have the containers. Let's drop the container silos. Let's check out the silos.
Okay, we
Yeah.
can do those on the back side here.
Where do we got? Right, there's a pretty big piece of field right over here. So you got your hay dryer. You have your next size silo. We'll put a couple of those. We've got a little bit bigger. The Meridian. And this one. And this one. This one. This one. That's $1 million one right there. We've got that our manure bunker silo sizes 1, 2, and 3, 4, and 5. Oh, they snap together, guys. Check that out. You see that?
No, I didn't.
The bunker silos. Actually,
Oh.
this one snaps right to it, just like that. That's pretty cool. I wonder if it does it with the other ones as well. Yep, your bunker silos can snap right on each other, which is really awesome if you wanted to create. That's really cool. So, can't go into the house. Come on, Giants. I know. What are the moldies going to do in FS22? Moldies? I don't know. What's a moldy? So, those are our silos. Let's go check them out a little bit closer, wherever they are. I think that you're down with them right now. I love the snapping, though. That's a really nice new feature. To have the bunker silos snap together. It makes placing them super easy. So you got a lot of different. There's your hay barn with the hay dryer. So that's built in. The silo is empty. Let's see. You can drop right here.
Oh. Almost.
You've got the other silos that come down through different sizes. They're really nice.
Yeah, they are.
The
I mean,
silos.
it's amazing how real they look.
Yeah, the silos just are freaking amazing. I like these. I mean, that's the thing with the assets in the map are really good. Everything is really, really good looking.
So this must be a liquid and a solid?
There's something to dump in here. I don't know. And there's definitely a solid. It looks something like, I don't know.
That's nice.
It's pretty. What are the modders going to do on FS22 is almost everything. I know. Well, there's hopefully break the limits.
Right. Let's start there.
Let's start with breaking the silly low factory limits and animal type limits. We need to get those broken. I'm putting in my. I'm gonna complain till they do it. Yeah,
Yeah, the
this one's
silos are awesome.
this is massive. That's your biggest one. It's in the middle of a field, so it's kind of hard to tell. But that's your big silo. Really cool silos. And then somewhere over here, there's your manure pit. That looks pretty cool. Slurry pit. Liquid manure tank, I guess it is. But when you come to these, they snap together. And they snap together so easily to make multiples.
You see that when you step up to them, it tells you the silo's empty.
Yep. Fill level chaff 0, compacting. Compacting 0%. Yep. Be interesting to see the capacities on these. This is a bigger one.
Right.
Don't you just love the way we threw everything in fields?
Oh, I know.
These are the ones with the back walls that some of you like to have to push it in.
Ooh, we got to do it.
What?
It's October. We can do grapes and olives now, and orchard. Yeah, grapes and olives.
Awesome. All right. We'll get to the grapes and olive plate. We're going to place everything we can. Where are the big open? I can't see. We're in the weeds. There. Okay. I found them. I wanted to see the ones that we snapped together. That's a massive. And these all snap together, so you guys are going to love those. You know, that just think how much silage we're going to be able to put in something like one of those things. Thank you guys, Landbrug. Says Gurgly. I don't know what I messed that one up. Master of Pawnage, thank you so much. So, where are we going to put our
I want to do it over here on the back side where you did the silos, the bunkers, because it's also got some hills.
Up on the hills back here.
Yep. And
Up-
we got another
up.
field over to the side if we need it.
So you're looking at north of the silos. North up here
Yes.
along the road.
Yep.
Oh, there's a good field over here. I'm gonna plant. All right, yeah, let's go right up to. Yeah, we can draw some in here, for sure. Let me see what we got for property where I'm standing.
Yep.
We got to go to this map.
I
We'll
just
buy...
can't get over the trees. Look at the foliage on these trees, guys.
Yeah, it's incredible. All right, you want olives or grapes?
I'll do olives.
Okay, I'll do grapes. We're going for it. Production. What are we doing?
Production.
Not animals.
orchards.
Decoration. Is it production orchards? Okay. Grapes, your olives. Let's see. So, with these, it's a little bit trickier, but we're gonna put a
Well, wait a minute.
row.
This fruit can't be planted until October, and it says it's October.
It cannot be planted in October. See, we can't do it. Okay. Cannot be planted in October.
Oh, yep.
If you're gonna do grapes and olives, you're gonna have to do them in grapes, March, April, May, olives through June.
Okay.
All right. So let's do fencing here, I guess.
Yeah.
Let's check out our fencing. Well, we didn't do the silo extensions, but you can see there's more of the same. Containers. I can work the containers down here.
All right. I'll start working fencing.
And you work fencing, and I'll do some containers on this field, maybe. Yeah, we'll do the containers right here. There's the red one. There's one there. That is petrol, large petrol. So there's your petrol tanks. This is another 25,000 liter petrol tank. You have a liquid fertilizer. You have a stainless steel fertilizer. You have a multi-thingamabobber. You have your water. Those are your containers that are available. Where are they? I think they're right down here. Yep, I'll take a close look at all the placeable containers. We have I mean, look at the frames. They're doing great with all this stuff. It's crazy. So there's your small one. It's empty. Now, if you hit this, you guys, you can buy diesel, for instance. And that one holds 10,000 liters. The small one, you can fill it. That's a 5,000 liter. Fuel, 15,000 liters of diesel. And the big one, 25,000 liters of diesel filled. So those are the diesel tanks. This is your water, and you can just fill, but you buy it. I've already used this several times. This one here can hold seeds or mineral feed. So if you wanted to buy seed, it now has 27,300 liters of seed, which is a handy way to get your seed. This one here is gonna hold solid fertilizer, and you can buy it up to, well, from up to 60,000 liters of solid fertilizer. So that one holds 60,000. This one can hold up to 173,500 just liquid fertilizer. So solid and liquid fertilizer tanks. Pretty cool. So those you can purchase and fill them he's working fences, I'll go into the tools. While he's doing that, we'll check out his fences. Because the last category here is tools. We have, I think the last, you did farmhouses, sheds, yeah. So the tools, you have your garage. We have the gas pumps. Put that one there. That one there. You have a weigh station. A large weigh station. And that is it for the tools. So
Hey,
there's
Alfie.
your
Good to have you back.
weigh station. Can't you just turn off seasons restrictions to be able to plant them? Yeah, I think you can. That's one thing we could check. We'll get there. The weigh station's pretty interesting. Yep, you got the weight display right there. That's the smaller one. Weight display right up above. So weigh your vehicles. We'll have to drive one over sometime. You have your methane pump. Your little electric. I don't know what the heck that is. This is the one that does something. What did it say that did? That one was to improve the weather forecast available to your farm. So it makes your weather more accurate, basically. And then you have your vehicle garage, which you just pull up in front of because you can't enter all the nice doors and we can't enter them. Well, that just stinks. But yeah, you got your vehicle shop basically that you can place down. Was it just me or did the solid fertilizer have the fill ports filled up when you filled it? Did it have the fill ports fill up when I filled it? The solid one? Well, there is a gauge that goes up the side of that one. This is the solid one. Are you talking about these little ports right there? Let's put one down and see what it looks like. Empty. See if we can compare. Container. We'll put an empty one right next to this one. It looks pretty much the same whether it's full or not on this.
Oh, the terrain can be too steep.
So that doesn't look any different. I don't know about this one that does have the liters gauge on it right there. I don't think it looks any different, but we'll put another one of those down next to it. And compare. So that's the one that we have that is full. And this is the one right here. Yeah, they're the same. Nothing different. The pipe just goes right up the side. I don't know if that's what you thought it looked full. Nope, it looks the same. So no real visuals on those tanks. That was that. Decorative wise, he's working the fences and stuff. Lights. I'll put the lights down so you can see kind of some lighting. We'll stretch the lights over here. 1. Ooh, 2. Lots of pretty cool lighting. 3. I didn't even see these before. 4. 5. That's a tiny one. 6. 7. 8. And 9 different kinds of lights. So these are your lighting options. Some massive, massive lights. Look at them things. You should be able to do some lighting up at night with those. I can't wait till to see what it looks like in the dark next time around. But that's some big lights there. And then you have the small little like walkway light that I put down. Gandalex, thank you for the follow. The big one looks like a stadium lights, to be honest. Yeah, you could definitely light up some stuff, and then you got the little street light types, which a pretty good variety. Those are definitely stadium lights, but man, if you want to farm at night, just put those on the sides of your fields. They're big. I think other than we didn't place the silo extensions, they're just extensions. Supplementary water must be placed near greenhouses. This supplement helps you to supply your greenhouses with water. So you have a greenhouse. It's like a greenhouse extension. You could fill this up to keep your greenhouses going. It looks like increases the storage capacity of your liquid manure tank. Increases the storage capacity of your liquid manure tank. Manure heap extension. Oh, I'm tired, but silo to store manure. Increase the capacity of your silos. Must be placed near your farm silos. Those are what all of those do. So we did all the sheds. We did all the tools. We only had one farmhouse. We didn't do, and is it going to tell me that I can't put a BGA down now because we have all the other production? Probably.
Oh, it probably will.
Maximum, so you can't even place a PD. Your BGA is even included in your maximum production totals, which suck. You can't even put. We already have 50 on the map,
Right.
so no placing BGAs because we already have 50 productions. No placing greenhouses if you have too many productions. Won't let us do them.
They got some cool fences.
The generators. All right, so we did these earlier today, but just in case you didn't see them. Yeah, I'm going to come up and check the fences out pretty soon.
Yep.
So these are just money-making type things. $82 an hour. Small wind turbine, $162 an hour. $325 an hour for the large wind turbine. So those are money-making generators to put on your land. And pretty cool to see the different generators. Where's the biggest one? Did I miss it? Maybe I did. Let me try the generators. That was under decoration. Nope. Lights. Others. What others? Oh, we got more barns we got to get to.
Oh, do we?
Well, decorative ones.
Oh, yes.
I wanted to see. I didn't get the big 750,000 pole for some reason. There we go. That's the big one right there. So those are your windmills and your money generators on the landscape. Let's check out. Did you get all the fence down?
I did. So I put fences and I put gates of everything.
We got the map covered. Here's your fence styles. That one looks pretty cool with the bushes. And these are the ones that you can draw out with a spline. There's definitely no shortage of fences and gates
There's a few of them I have questions about. When you get down this way, you'll see them, but they're kind of red.
Okay.
And I don't know if it's because of the terrain being too steep or something, but it allowed us to put them there.
You've got some hedgerows, some wooden fencing. That one looks pretty cool. The metal pipe.
Yep.
You got this one here. And notice how they form to the land, which is kind of cool on the sides of the hill.
Are they red for you at the end here?
I see red boards like in there, but no, they look okay. You can see my stream. Do they look? Can you see my stream? No. Yours, I see yours. It does not look like that.
Okay, all right.
Look like that.
Yep. And yeah, I've got some others like that too.
This one here.
I wish this one was taller.
Little piece there. Which one?
This one right here.
Yeah, it is kind of low. Lots of different types of fencing, though, as you can see.
Yep. So the smaller ones are actually, a lot of them are gates.
Yep. Thank you, Willow755, for the resub for 12 months. I don't think we need to do much with new fence designs because, man, look at them
No.
all.
Yeah.
I think you
More
guys
than
will have
enough.
a great decorative fences for a long time. As you can see, there's so many different varieties, and the gates are all here as well. You might not want to have them opening into a hill like that, but you'll
Yeah.
learn.
Every once in a while. I
Then
was
you have
running
the
out of
white.
room.
He was the gates, and there's some more style. Look at all the styles. That's like a rope type thing or something. I don't
Yep.
know.
That's like
More
an
metal.
electric fence here.
Yep.
Metal, wood, barbed wire.
Chain link.
Yep.
Nice chain link. Barbed wire type thing there. Something. Bzz, I got a. Wouldn't it be cool if we got? Oh, look at this
Oh,
old
yeah.
that old rickety thing. That's like my backyard. No,
Yep.
that's pretty cool. There's the gates for them too. And the nicer neighborhood fencing. And the privacy fence back there as well.
Oh, there's more
They,
behind it.
oh my gosh, that's a really nice looking fence right
It
there.
is. I like that one and the black one too.
Oh, the black one's pretty slick too.
Yep.
Yeah, there's some great fencing. So that's your fencing tour. Next up on the tour, we have to find a piece of property. We're running. What do we got on there? Because we got a lot of placeable decorative things.
We can go down around 40, 41, 42.
40. All right. Let's see. 40, 41, and 42. Where am I going? Escape. Right there. That is... Yep. Right in the backyard. Can we buy that big piece? Well, yeah, we'll buy them all. Right next to Field Pink there that the other guy owns. All right, I need a vehicle. Pick one. We'll grab a Mac Anthem or something.
That's what I did.
Yeah, just come over here, pick one. So we have every vehicle, like we said, on the map. Everything that had wheels and an engine is right
Yep.
here. Every single tractor. We have the maximum number of animals. We have the which is sad, it's only 10, and the maximum number of factories, which is sad, it's only 50. We have all the silos. I mean, and as soon as you get away from these areas, like that was the worst. I'm right back up to 60 frames, so not a frame rate problem. I just need, all right, 40, 41, and 42 are over by where you are. And we'll go through the trees. So it can handle quite a bit on the PC for sure. There's NBC in the middle of what are you doing out there? Oh, you're painting some for us?
Yeah.
Oh, what a guy. All right, so what I was going to use this section for is there is in the construction under decoration, there is we got to go to the others tab. Not a lot. You don't need that big. We got 1,
Oh, okay.
2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's it. We put all the lights and fences. Landscaping we already know about. Others, the doghouse. I guess we didn't do the doghouse.
Yep. Oh, are we going to be able to? Is that an animal pen?
Nope, doesn't count as an animal.
Oh, perfect.
So we have everything. Silo extensions we didn't do, but we know what they look like. So those are just some of the additional decorative objects, just some little like sheds. Thank you for the host, Henry Hook, with 3 viewers as well. So pretty cool. I think we and GB Kumar, thank you for the follow. I think we got everything on here. How's the dog doing with his
Oh,
ball?
good.
His name is Frosty.
You pet him, and he
You
rolls
can
over.
pet. Aw, good puppy. Mine, he sat down.
He doesn't
R.
like you. Oh,
There,
you
he
go.
did a. Can he fetch?
Mm-hmm.
He's the same dog I think that was in the other one. To be
Yeah, I
honest
believe
with
it
you.
is.
Come here. Over here. Fetch. Go get it.
He'll bring it right back to you.
He's having a little bit of. No, he didn't. You wuss. Go get my. Oh, wow. Talk about lag with the ball. Good boy. Good pooch. Go
Everything
home.
else in here doesn't give lag, but the
Come.
ball does.
Yeah, right? I can't pick up the ball. You're in my way. Well, we'll pet you. Roll over. Play dead. Good boy. All right. There's your dog. Did we miss anything? Oh, we got to do grapes and stuff.
Oh, yes. Let me see about the season settings. All right. Seasons, seasonal growth. No. All right. We should be able to plant them now.
All right, you're on olives. I'm on grapes, and let's see
All
what we
right.
got here. That would be under
Construction,
construction, production,
orchard.
orchards, grapes. Oh, I don't own this land. It would look like such a nice piece too. Where am I? Right up here. Oh, we can't buy that land. Where else can we go? Field 25 looks nice.
Oh, I'm planting them right here on the concrete.
Oh yeah, well you could, but come on. Let's make it look classy here. What do we got over this way? Can I buy this little piece here? This is a nice piece. Is that open? Oh yeah, but it's owned by the other people. All right, there's a little piece right here. Part of this land is owned by me. Production, orchards, grapes. Not owned by me that direction. Collides with another, that item is me. So we'll do it this way. Stretch out. Grape line. Then you gotta, the tricky part with this is knowing, maybe right at the end of the other green part, or it's spacing. It's tough to figure out where you want to start your next row. I guess right as soon as it appears. Right there.
Yeah, I can see where that's going to be real tricky.
I think
could
if you
Almost
plan it
buy the
right.
piece of equipment and bring it over for the spacing.
Yeah, but I think if you go to right where it appears,
Yep.
like if you watch me and you go right to this end and then just kind of wait until it just pops into view right there, and then draw it from there, and do the same thing down here. Bring it to this last one, and then just let it pop loose to where it appears.
Yep.
Right like that. Boom. Another perfect row, maybe.
No, that's pretty good.
So I'm going to bring it out from the corner, and right where it appears, land is not owned by me. Okay. So I kind of ran out of land in that direction. Let's try it up this way. Right
Yep,
there.
Ryan, we're going till 5, or at least I am.
Now I think it collides with that other item being me. Let me get out of the way. Or I got a few rows planted. Let's see if I can stay out of the way and get more up the other side. My dog is following me around,
Yes, he is.
which is kind of neat. Don't collide with another item though, dog. See if we can get one up here now. So that's my technique, guys. Move it out from the corner where you think it's about right until it just appears. Drop it down. come down to here where it would want to collide with the other fence and do the same thing. Bring it out to where it just appears right there, and boom. Not too hard when you get used to it. And do the same thing right there. Drag it down to the end and just pop right there. Another row. Yeah, not too hard. I can get used to this. It makes it look, I mean, at first I was kind of wondering how well you could place these, but I think I got a system. DJ Bob, thank you for the follow. Chris 10291, thank you for the follow. Dave's got a new follower. Yeah, my dog. Where are you? You're putting yours right next to mine, kitty corner.
Yeah.
That's all right.
The olives are a little bit different.
That'll be good for mine. All right, I don't know much about them, but
Because the olives keep wanting to connect with the other one.
so it says it needs plowing. And it says it's growing and it needs fertilizing. So, with that, what do you do? Just plow in between the rows?
I guess. I don't know.
Do you have the class saddle pack you can show? No, we did not get that with the early access. We'll show it when we get it, which will be on release day. Unfortunately, they didn't give us that. Animal husbandry is looking really good. It's limited. That's the biggest thing that we're worried about. 10 animal pens is the max you can have. So in our test earlier today, we put down 10 pigsties. But we can remove a couple. We filled them all up with pigs just to see how many we could have. You can have as many bees as you want. We have 101 bees all making honey. 101 bee boxes throughout here. But just to give you an idea, we got just about, we're trying to hit the limits to see what the modders can do. And I'm hoping we can break the limits because we're at the maximum. We've got honey coming out over here by the pallet. It does 2 at a time. I can't pick them up, but we've got honey all over the place because we have 101 beehives. In order to show you more of the animals, I would have to delete them, which technically we could, but
Yeah.
animals are pretty cool. I think they did it on their first. What do we got for science?
So I think the two biggest things that are the letdown right now are the animals and the productions for the limits.
There's just too low of limits. 10 animal pens, no matter what your combination. So if you're playing on a server, for instance, and you have 3 guys or 4, and you can't all have more than 2.5 animal types,
Right.
you know?
Right.
You can't all have
gaming. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it very much.
And when you can have a 16, this is the problem I've had, and I'm sorry, Giants, but I'm not going to be a fanboy all the time. You make a game that can have 16 players on it, but you don't have a map that can hold 16 players.
Right.
You know? A single size map is your biggest size. And what are you going to do with 16 players when you can only put down 10 animals? You know? You don't even have enough for everybody to do one.
Right, exactly. Mousy Moo, thank you for the resub 3 months in a row. Thank you. How you been?
Right, only 10 animals without an animal limit increaser, and I don't see why they have to do it. If you look at what we've got on here, all of those pig pens are full. I'm sitting here right in the middle of them with 60 frames a second, no issues whatsoever. They're all the pigs are just roaming around. We're in the middle of a field of sunflowers. We've got every single barn that's on the property, 101 beehives, and it's not like it's killing the frames with the new system.
Right.
You know? And on this map, if you guys take a tour, all I got to do is tab in every single vehicle that drives. Now we're going to lose frames over here, but that's because every single piece of equipment that we could drive out, that's your small tractors, These are our medium tractors right through here. We've even driven some off of here. Like I took one of the combines. You got
Yep.
all the every telehandler except for 2. We drove those away too, as we've needed some. You've got all the wheel loaders, forage wagons. All the large tractors are down here. I mean, everything. And yeah, I could expect this part of the map to have 45 frames a second and a little bit of shimmering going on back there, because it's it's crazy.
Right.
We completely went crazy with it, you know?
I'm doing good, Mousy Moo. Yeah, you're right. It some of the limitations are set because of console, but like productions and stuff. This is the first time Giants has ever actually put limitations on productions. Even on the PC version, it's always had limitations because of the console. So it's just a matter of somebody figuring out how to break that up. So, but
Right.
it'll happen.
So, for instance, we need to plow in between those thin rows. I can come down here and find our super thin tractor somewhere. There it is, right there. We'll head up to our orchards. But that's not all. So, yeah, as soon as you get, because of the new way the texture streaming and occlusion culling works, as soon as you get out of this area, you don't feel it anymore. You're right back up to 60. And this is the only area that actually drops my frame rates to tank them a little bit,
Right.
It's literally. And we have as well, I'll park this over here for a minute. Well, we'll take a ride. We have the factory area, our 40 factories. We did bakeries to see how the distribution would work. So we put in one flour mill if you're just joining us late, and we put in 49 bakeries to see if the oat flour, which it's done making it, could distribute it to all the bread in the bakery. So we got 418 liters in every single one of those bakeries, all 48 of them, I guess, or 49. 49 bakeries, and that one factory evenly distributed the oat flour to each one of them as it was creating it, which is really cool. But I want more than 49 production. 50 productions, I should say.
Right.
Only because my county map had more like 1,000 because we used it for other things, hidden things. Like the desert, for instance, over on county. I don't know if you've been through the desert, but there is 40 oil wells in our desert that are all individual productions. So that's like there's 700. No, on that map, I think there's like 300 and some odd explosions to blow stuff up, which are all individual productions. There's well over 1,000 production types used, and we can only use 50 now. That's a little bit disappointing. But frame rates, as you can see, I'm walking through 50 factories and I got 60, 59. Nothing, no problem. The only problem is the vehicle area. Same way with all the placeable barns that we put in. Not a problem. The only problem I lose frames is right here. Across from the vehicle shop with the big field that we put in that has everything in it.
Yep. So Ghost, I am running a different graphics card than Dave, but also remember too that I'm hosting the multiplayer game, so my frames are going to be a little bit more down than his, and his graphics card is better, but we're also streaming and stuff like that too. So
right. Yeah, I reckon you'll be able to handle FS22 on a i7 10th gen with the 1650 Ti.
Oh yeah.
You sure will be able to. Will you be able to put 400 vehicles down and not see it drop to 15 frames a second? Probably not. But who does that anyway?
Yeah, besides us.
Just for testing purposes, look at our map. If you want
Right.
to see the overview, we have all the vehicles around this one lot. We have tested every placeable. All the fences are out there, all the animals, all the factories, and we purposely grouped them together just to see what kind of crap we could pull off here. And boy,
Right.
did we do it.
Yeah,
No
you're
problem,
right, Ghost.
Steve-O.
Yeah, the only
Yeah,
difference,
be a plow.
he's got the better graphics card and he's not hosting. But, I mean, think about it on 19, for county and stuff. We were playing right around 16 or 17 late game. And, I mean, there's quite a bit on here. So, it's still good.
Mm-hmm. I will say that when we played on the dedicated server, this is just a multiplayer game. Earlier we played on a dedicated server, 7 people. You wouldn't even know that the other people were on the map. It was playing so well. So I gotta give him props for that part. I'm just really not happy about the limitations that they
Yep.
have currently. That's really the part that's bugging me right now. I hope we can get some limit breakers because we can definitely do it. There's a plenty of overhead available. Let's get the smallest plow because I don't know what we got to do down there, but we got to plow in between the. We got to plow in between the rows. Maybe this thing will do it. I don't know. It says to plow needs plowing. So let's do it. AI, not bad. It has its issues, but we'll line up on the road here. The best way to get the AI started is to be close to a traffic spline. And once you have that picked out, where do we plant those again?
Over where I
There,
am. By
right where you are.
41.
All right, so all you got to do is click on the set destination button and put the mark right like that and face it in the direction you want to go, and off he goes. So that part of the AI is cool. Head him down to the field. Is Criminator going on your live streams anytime between now and release? Criminator was here at 5 o'clock today. Well, he already came on ours. He was on. Yeah, it's like kind of like follow me, but you don't have to follow anybody. Criminator may be doing. He told me to check with him on Monday, which is after release, right?
Yes.
I have a show. I'm gonna do a short one, like 10 to 12 p.m. If Terminator is available for that. So we may do a follow-up on Monday. He's off for the weekend. He's put in a lot of hours bouncing around on stuff. You guys think you could play solo FS22 with a 9300 and a GTX 950? Probably if you drop your graphics down quite a bit. I mean, that's pretty small with the 950. You might run into problems. You could play it, but you might have to put everything on low.
I'm wondering if it wouldn't have been easier to plow first.
To plow. Where is my
Because
field?
it still tells me it needs to be plowed after I
Well,
plow
that's
it.
what I'm going to. I brought my plow over.
Yeah, I did too.
Oh, you brought a plow?
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to put it down, and do we have to allow create fields, I believe.
Yes.
I'm going to see what happens. If I can get it through the rows and see what happens. Like a drunken sailor. We're going to plow it up. I'm stuck. Plowing away. Here, I'll do this one. Why is there grass in my plowed area?
Because it's part of the placeable.
Oh. Well, that's interesting.
Oh, so you also have to plow one row on the outside too. And then it says need lime.
Okay, well, let me get the inside rows first. So you want to plow up your orchard for the heck of it,
Yep.
I guess. Yours working out good now?
Yep. Yeah, it says needs lime. So I'm going to go back and buy a lime spreader.
Yeah, we're gonna need lime and fertilizer's only 50%. So you
Yeah.
bring the lime up and do them. I'll grab the fertilizer
Okay.
spreader for through the aisles when I go back. Seeing as it's just down the road, we actually did this in a pretty good place.
Yeah.
And we'll get some grapes and olives going. Just a small test patch. I'll check out whatever you guys are writing in a minute. Shouldn't it be the mulcher? The mulching comes at a different time, I believe.
Yeah, I
I'm
believe
just
it's
going-
after the harvest.
I believe you mulch after the harvest. You get that whatchamacallit there too. I'm just leaving the plow on the ground. Plow up that stuff, yeah. That deforesting machine or whatever
Yeah.
after the harvest as well. But let's see if we can get something growing. Methane tractor was made for this type of thing with the tracks. Just to let you know.
Right. That New Holland worked pretty good for how far I had my stuff spaced.
Yep. So did you find space in it the way I told? Did you try it the way I was doing it?
So olives was a little bit trickier because it kept trying to connect at the end.
It did, but I just slide it over till
So,
it wouldn't break.
yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what I was doing.
And I think it worked out really well. My rows look really evenly spaced and close together.
All right.
So I'm pretty pleased with the way that came out. Let me see if I can hit this side over here. Oh, your olive trees are pretty fancy over there.
Oh, thank you.
They're a little close to my grapes, though. We might have a problem with doing a couple rows.
Well,
Morning, folks.
Good morning.
hey, how are you, Scurvy?
Just waking up. Too early to tell.
Well, you woke
Oh.
up at a bad time because we've found out
Oh.
some really bad things today.
Oh, yes.
Uh-oh. What'd you find out?
Factory limitation of 50.
Okay.
That's not enough. Not when I have 700 explosions on the one map that require all factory production. There's a
Okay.
lot. So we need a limit breaker. Animal pen limit of 10. That's
Only
per
10
map. Yeah.
Per map. Okay. All right.
So there's a couple pretty low limits that I hope we can get broken.
Okay.
If we, that's the big thing.
But nothing
Oh, look,
shattering.
everything.
but-
Well, that's pretty shattering on development. If I
Right.
can't break the limits, what we're going to be able to
Yeah.
do.
True.
Because I wanted to do a power source, like you drop a windmill and it's a production if it can be hidden.
Oh, yeah.
And I could put 30, 40 windmills down on to power the factories eventually. Can't do that with this type of thing. You can eliminate the power and everything like that altogether because you just have to stick to the basic factories, really.
Okay. Well, is that a game limitation or is that a map limitation?
It's a game limitation per map, and they got to. So now
Okay.
somebody was able to do the animal limit increaser, and they
Okay.
went from 13 to like 32 in 19.
Yep.
So hopefully they can do it
That's
again.
similar. Yeah.
But they even have a lower animal limit on than they did in 19 with only
Right.
10.
Well, I wonder if they're doing that for performance reasons.
I'm
in
sure
there.
they are.
But if it can be broken once, it can be
Yep.
broken again. I don't know.
Yeah. Was it hard to maintain the same spacing? No, I came up with a technique that worked really well for me. It's harder to drive the tractor when I'm reading chat, but how am I? We're enjoying it greatly. And I'm learning more about building the map, but my ideas change rapidly. I got to see if we can break the factory limits to get some of the extra features that we've been doing. So if you're
How-
joining us late, we have gone through everything. Just about every placeable is on the map, except for we got 50 productions. One grain mill can feed the 49 bakeries the flour all at the same time, which is cool. But that's the maximum productions. So we have our production area down here with 50 factories, one grain. We put in we had tested all the fencing. We have all the barns down on the map. We have every single drivable vehicle on the map in this one area, as you will soon find out.
Yes.
That is the lowest frame drop area. I'm moving into it right now. But again, it's every drivable vehicle that there is in the
Oh my
vehicle
word.
shop.
We've been busy.
Not only that, but if there was an attachment, we added it to every drivable vehicle. So the combines all have headers. The loaders have their buckets. So every single thing that you could drive is sitting here, and this is the worst spot of lag, obviously for obvious reasons.
Oh my word. You're dropping 20 frames. And you're
Well,
streaming. So give yourself, what, another 10, 15 back
yeah,
just from that
and
alone? Oh,
yep. So the moral of the story is the occlusion culling and the texture streaming is working great because as soon as you get out of this area, you don't even feel it anymore. That is not going to fit between your rows there, buddy.
It's the smallest one.
There is a orchard one, I think.
Unless
There
it's
has
under
to-
a different category.
I need to get a sprayer. Which one is the orchard one?
uh,
I think they're a different category, possibly.
I didn't see them.
Grape
What if you go-
technology.
yeah.
Yep.
I'll have to go on the grape technology.
I've got grape. I've got the mercury.
Where do you see
That's
grape technology? Under
I got the-
trailers?
yeah. What does this hold?
4,000 liters.
Yeah, but
It's
is
liquid
that's the liquid fertilizer, right?
and herbicide.
And herbicide.
Yeah, so you're
What do
good
you?
on both in there
So
for it.
what were you getting a spreader for? Oh, lime.
Yep.
Maybe you could get that through the rows. I don't know.
Well,
No.
it's the
There
same
should
width as the
be-
tractor, and the tractor fit through the rows.
All right, then you should be able to give it a try. But I got the sprayer. I got to get some. Well, I'm gonna do it pretty quick way here.
So here's a dumb question. Would they have done a limit on factories on multiplayer compared to single player?
I don't. No, it's a pretty hard limit.
Okay,
I'm pretty
all right.
sure.
All right. I mean, just to play devil advocate here for it,
Right.
it would make sense if they're having more restrictions on multiplayer than single player, but I don't know the game that well.
Excuse me while I buy another liquid fertilizer tank in this parking lot, so I don't have to
Right.
find one.
Are you guys still on Yosho's map?
No,
No.
this is
server.
he's hosting this, so it's working out really good. We've got everything on here, every single placeable. And as soon as you get out of this area, you're golden. Let's see, we got to load up where over here.
Thank you for the host, Mousy Moo.
Yeah. They have 51. Yeah, the slots are there. That's for sure. The limit of 10 has always been there for console users, right? But for PC users, animals have been like 32. Let's put it this way: I have 10 animal types alone on my county map, so you'd only be able to have one of each.
Right.
But notice as I leave this area where I've had lower frames on maps that didn't have that much equipment.
What are you going to hate about this map, Donna?
Oh my gosh. I need to get
Huh?
a drink pretty soon.
I was going through some of the pallets last night.
Oh yeah. Cool.
I think I see their logic of how they work now. I think.
Yep. Alex Tierney 1, thank you for the follow. Holy crap, look at the followers I've got this week so far.
Holy
130.
cow.
And Jan 13 Peterson, thank you so much. 132 followers. Wow. You guys are awesome. We're doing a little bit of Muna NR1, thank you for the follow. We're doing a little bit of grape and olives
Bad
now.
Lad 1990, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much.
We've plowed. We are liming, and I'm gonna start fertilizing. Well, all right. I'll start yours first over here.
How'd you
Tank
guys-
Quattro, thank you for the follow.
Holy cow.
Official Poro, are we? Is this a follow bot or is this? It probably is.
Probably is. Holy
Are
cow.
you guys real? Are you just messing with me? I don't know.
How did you guys like the placement of the grapes and the olives in there? And what are your tricks for getting them?
I will show you in a minute.
don't mind.
I have tricks. I've come up with my technique. If people have missed it, Hang Tough will get you a grape and olive planting technique for the rows. Because it worked really well. My rows are spaced nicely and as close as they can be together. Takes a little practice, but I need a bigger piece of property to show you again because I ran out of room. We don't own down there. Unfortunately. Go around the outside. We gotta fertilize this part right here. Going up the rows. Don't hit the fence. It helps if you stay off the fence. There we go. Come on, crows. Get out of the way. Oh, I can't drive straight. Come on. Why? Here, let's use the steering wheel. It'll probably help. Yeah. I'm tired of driving with the keyboard through tight areas.
I can't make it up there.
Can't make it up where?
In between your rows.
Why not?
It
Did I
won't
put them
fit.
too close together?
Yep. And that's the smallest one that I could find in the store.
I don't know. Does it need lime in here?
I'd assume so.
I would think there would be a lime spreader of some sort of.
There's not a 3-point hitch one there at NBC in the
Nope.
store?
No,
What?
there is a 3-point one, but it only takes fertilizer. It won't take lime.
All right. Well, we'll go with no lime on this one then and see what happens. I don't know how important it is.
So my PC specs, I'm running the Ryzen 5 3600 with a 2070 RTX graphics card. No, I'm not on 4K.
Official Pro is real. Hey, Danger Engaged.
Hey, Danger, how you
And
doing out there, bud?
CPH SBS. How you doing? All right. Let's go. We're almost done with this part. And we'll try to find a piece of land to show you how to do your spacing. It works out pretty good. You can see mine are they're as close together as they could get, which does make driving this a little bit crazy. But, yeah, you know, it's a small tractor. We'll get it in there. And if he didn't plant his so close to mine, it'd be a lot easier.
Oh, mine are perfect. Yours are in the way.
Mine are perfect. Yours are in the way. I was here first.
Planter, rollers.
So at least I'm just going where he limed so I could see what I missed. Do that side. So you do have to plow in between. It says to plow. It says to lime. It says to fertilize. I already fertilized his and he went back and limed it again. I don't know why.
Yeah,
Is
that's
he
something I
nuts?
can see being modded right away is that 3-point hitch for lime.
Yeah.
Because you
All
go
right.
into the fertilizer spreaders, you've got the 3-point hitch, which is fertilizer. The one that I have now is fertilizer and lime. The Amazon's fertilizer only, then the big one of what I have is both.
So
Ice
yeah,
Cream
you can
Man 66. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it.
see it's pretty close to fertilized. 90 to 100%. We got 100%. So that is going to be fine. Let me see if I can find a piece of property close by to do. What do we got? We put so much stuff around. Maybe. Oh, that's a piece I don't think we can buy. Or did I buy it? Nope, you can't plant in there. That's off limits. See, that stuff sucks too. All right, I can do across the street right by field 25 in this direction. So let's go over there and I'll show you how to do your grape and olive splines. I think the easiest way that I've learned how to do it. The grapes didn't say need lime. It did prior to me actually plowing it up and stuff. It was limed first. Oh, I just got hit by a car. All right, so find your piece of property. This one is owned, so we'll just do it in whether we overwrite stuff. That's fine. Go to the orchards tab, select your grapes or whatever you want. Take your pole, your first one, whatever direction you feel like you want to go in. Click once, drag it out as far as you want to drag it. It can go wherever angle you decide. Once you have the first one, right click, it removes it. Now what I've been doing is I go back to the beginning and I try to aim off this corner until it just appears.
Your dog just showed up.
See it where it just appears right here? It's invisible. And just try to line it right like that, right where it appears. Click again. Drag it so it's off of this corner way up here. You'll see it'll want to connect there, but then let it pop off. And as soon as you get it where right there, see where it's popping back? That's pretty much as close as you can get it. And you can drop the row down and just keep repeating.
Rinse
And
and
you'll
repeat
get-
from there. That's
and
not bad to do, to be honest.
No, if you just move it out till you see there's the pole. Invisible, it's visible, invisible, visible. And drop. Come back down again to the last pole and then just let it unconnect when it appears. Drag it to where it has to be, right about there. Pretty easy and very even rows, as close as they can be together. So it's just
MacGyver LPA, thank you for the follow. Iceman 66, thank you for the follow.
you don't have to be exact either, but it does. Whoops, that one didn't work. It does work really well to draw out an orchard.
I wonder if it wouldn't be easier to cultivate, to plow that
Yeah,
land beforehand.
I would recommend plowing your land before you do your orchard too, if you're doing it. But you can do a pretty good one pretty quickly just by lining it up until it just appears right there. Drop it in, drag it down. So I hope that guy helps you guys because it really has made it. At first it's like there's nothing to snap to. I wish it would snap. If you guys haven't seen one of my favorite discoveries tonight was in the silos. This is freaking awesome. If you take silos such as the bunker silo here and you place it down, they snap together.
Oh, no kidding.
You can make
Oh,
it.
so you can do like, yep. Oh,
I
that's
mean,
cool.
it snaps right together. Any one of these, you can put in, rotate it to wherever it has to be.
Yep.
And, well, why aren't you rotating? Probably because I have too many. Drop the first one, and they all just snap right in line, which is really awesome for making cool mega silos. So yeah,
Neat.
the rows look really cool and clean. The silos really snap together nice. Thank you for the follow, Megden, and for the Mad Jester.
Bad
And
lad, I don't think you'll see them change the orchards or make them different. due to the fact that the olives and the grapes, that's probably the easiest way to do it. You'll probably see modders do other types of orchards. But yeah, I don't see modders changing that because there's no reason to. It actually works real good the way that it is.
Yeah, it does. Morning. Oh, that's you, Scurvy.
Yep.
How
that's
well
just
do
me.
hired workers operate on orchards? I don't think you can hire workers on orchards. We're still in our orchard test, so once I guess we got to fast forward and get some growth, don't we?
Yep. Hey, Danger, how you doing? All right, let me speed that up.
How is the building snapping to the ground, like how we had it in 19? There, do they have something like that, or is it completely like
There's no angles, just rotate, and it's
Yeah.
really
Just
easy to
rotate.
rotate.
good? Okay,
I
Alright.
mean, you can be very precise with rotating a building.
awesome.
You just hold your right mouse key down. So if I had like a shed here and I wanted to put it down, not owned by me, well, I'd have to find a place where I could put it. And I don't own anything. We have stuff everywhere. Maybe I don't own, yeah, okay, for instance right here, if I right click, I can spin it in very easily in very minor amounts to line it up with stuff. But there is no C key to
Snap it.
snap it. So you got to just eyeball it as much as you can and then left click and it's done.
Yep.
I'm doing good, Danger. All right, Ghost, thanks for coming out. And yes, we will be. I'll see you later in the stream. I will be getting off here in about an hour. Big Daddy will
Yep.
be coming on, and I think I'm back on at 11 o'clock. So
Right,
I'll
you're
go
still gonna
sleep for
have
a couple hours.
You are correct. We're still going to have to plow after 3 harvests if you have periodic plowing turned on. So, absolutely, we are going to wait for some growth. I guess we can go get the grape harvesters. They're over here
Yeah, I was
somewhere.
just thinking that.
And give them a ride.
Well, at
in
least
the-
we know the difference. The olive one you can walk through, and the grape one you can't.
That was pretty cool. Grapes the tunnel's too narrow. Olives, you can walk right through the tunnel on it. Bram Smith 12, thank you for the follow. So if you notice, this is his olive one. See the tunnel? Whee! I could go right through it. But the grape one? Nope. Can't fit. So this is the grape one, if you ever need to know.
All right, Tech Mike, thanks for coming out tonight, bud. I appreciate it. Awesome, Badland. I'm glad you got gifted it last night.
I thought grass didn't need plowing in 19. You don't have to plow grass. Well, where did that come from? Did we say we had to plow grass? You have to plow the orchards on this one. If you plant grass in a field, you can fertilize it on 19, and if you don't, you you don't have to plow it ever once it's planted. If it's on a field though, you can plow it up after it grows. Any idea when we're going to release PV County? We're not releasing PV County for this engine that for 22. We're going to be releasing a whole new map, and I really don't know yet. We're still first day. It hasn't even been released. People want a map, and we're still figuring out things. We got to look into, especially now, the limits. There are limitations that if we can't break them, then PV County type style map isn't even possible. We have over 1,000 factory scripts running in PV County, and FS22 is limiting it to 50. So that'll give you some idea of what we're looking at and why. Doesn't mean we can't do the best darn map, but I hope we can get more productions than 50.
Right.
Now, I will say there does seem to be a little bit of a workaround in the fact that if it's built into the map, it can also be bought after the 50 have been placed. We tested that with the sawmill. So technically, the ones that are already in the map don't count toward that 50. So there's a little bit there. I don't know. But just think about every buildable that we had on county. Every bridge that was buildable was 2 productions. You know, there's so many things. A factory was 2 productions You had the buildable part and another part. So, and we have had many of those. So yeah, we'll see what happens. There's people to talk to. We might be able to figure it all out. I'm not giving up hope. But we will still create something regardless. We just have to rethink I have a really good idea, but I'm going to need a lot more than 50. I could come up with something really good, but I need about 200. I'm not saying we can do all the explosions and stuff, and we might have a new script that can do those that wouldn't be a production script. Thunder was already thinking about that last year, moving the explosions into rocky fields. So we had some ideas about that. It might be possible this year, depending on when he gets a chance to look at the scripts and stuff. So that could solve that part, but I still want a couple hundred, 6 months for highly modded 16x. Yeah, I would say that you're looking at 6. See, it's a different thing though this time around. We can release a map and still build it. You just have to have certain pieces. It's changed so much from because no longer does everything have to be built in the map. The productions and stuff can be placed in after. So we can build a roadmap that's based around 40 pieces and hope that the limit gets broken later so we can keep adding on and still release a map relatively early. The map is mostly landscape design and anything that has to be built into the map to begin with. Now, on the other hand, if we have to use the workaround where we build a lot of factory productions in the map, now it will take longer to get the initial release because we're going to have to put everything in the freaking map just to break the 50 limit. So we got lots of testing to do, and that's what this show really has been all about. We've answered a lot of questions already. Now we just have to figure out our ways around them.
Very true.
Does the grapes show up on the PDA map? When planted, do grapes? We have grapes right here. So
if we didn't have so much other things on there, we might see them.
I see the grapes. Yep, I planted my grapes right here. And there's the grapes over there that I planted that we aren't actually taking care of. And he has his olives right here underneath him, next to all these nice vehicles that we have parked around. So yeah, they show up on the PDA. Kind of cool. You like that I still have hope you get something like that sometimes. Otherwise, I might still play FS19 until, I have hopes and we have ideas. I had some really good ideas that relied on at least a few more. I know you'd like what my main plan was if we can pull it off, and either way we're gonna come up with some really cool things. But we're gonna find out all the limitations. I'll be doing fill type limit tests to see how many fill types we can have on a map. We're gonna do fruit type limit tests to see how many fruit types we can have. And then we're going to, and my dog is still following me around. He never leaves me. Good boy. He'll come around with you. So yeah, we just need a lot of testing. Testing.
Time to dig through XML files.
I've been looking at the XML files too, so after this show, when Big Daddy wakes up and takes over in about 45 minutes, I'm going to bed for the first time in a long time. And he'll continue on. We're not stopping. Then you're going to go back to Wheels. But my show at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in the evening is going to be based mostly around that stuff, modding and production. I do have a perfectly working copy in my... Oh, yeah, guess what? PV Tools, which is now the SGA mod folder switcher, does work. We're not releasing it because you can't install this till after the game is installed, but it is working, and I do have a mod folder, and I do have a copy of, well, I called it Dave's Creek. It's Elm Creek that I can play around with. So we've been working on stuff without even having the editor, just to see what we can figure out. I'm going to be doing fruit type tests and fill type tests to see if we find limits on those. It's better to know your limits before you go into the project than to realize, oh crap, I had all this planned and now we can't do it. You know? So no, so the 96 hours is between 5 people. It's just continuing. We're gonna keep passing you off. It's a Sim Game Alliance. We have, like I said, 5 a.m. NBC and I get to go to bed. Big Daddy takes up with another show. Exclamation point calendar if you want to see all the scheduled events. They are changing a little bit because we've been trying to focus on what we haven't covered, and sometimes shows we cover something really well. I think that out of all the shows, NBC, wouldn't you say that this is the one we've learned the most about?
Oh, definitely. I think that by far this is the one that we've learned the most about, and we've got a couple of really good ones coming up today and tomorrow with the production and the AI. We're really going to test that too. So
Yeah, so if you want to learn more about what the AI capabilities, they're going to run it through test after test after test. So we've tried to break it up. We got a lot more production stuff where we'll do a little bit more testing. I have 100 freaking beehives on this map.
101.
That's amazing.
The beehives are not limited, but they will crank out honey like crazy. But they're in. Look at all these beehives. We just put down lots
Okay.
of them. So if we come over here and visit, you will see that there's 100 and some odd beehives, all different sizes, buzzing around, and they are all being output to this little pallet spawner. Which, as soon as we don't have the. Yeah, I do. I can knock those off as soon as I.
So you can have multiple pallet spawners.
I think you can only have one pallet spawner. Well, we haven't tested that.
No, we didn't. Might as well throw another one down and see if it lets you.
Let's throw one down and see what happens. Good idea. So we'd have to go to construction, animals, bees, grab a pallet spawner. Only one item allowed per farm.
Yep.
So you only get one
So you
per
only get
farm
one.
for the
Okay.
pallet spawner, which is what I thought, but now we know for sure. And there is a problem, though, if you notice, where the pallets are stocking on top of each other and the bottom ones are getting stuck in the ground really
Oh.
tough with the pallet spawners. That can be adjusted. I mean, I could adjust it, so Giants should be able to.
Yeah.
But what we've had to do is come over occasionally, if that happens and they get stuck in the ground like they are right now, just come to the demolish, remove the one, and then go back to your bees and give yourself a new spawn point right next to it. And there, look at it's already filling up with
Right.
pallets. So there's our pallet that's stuck in the ground. I don't know if we'll ever be able to get rid of the ones in the ground, but it will keep here. Let's turn on the light so you can see what I'm talking about. You can see that where did I put it? It's hard to see. We had one that's stuck right underneath the truck there that's really buried in the ground. They need to fix the bee spawner. There's the one that just spawned right there. Perfectly fine. But we've had honey pallets popping out of the ground like crazy because 100 beehives all pumping all the honey into that one little spot. All throughout in our field here. So there's a lot going on. Our pigs don't die. Just so you know, they would have died by now.
Oh yeah.
We haven't fed them.
Ever.
So we are not getting. Let's go to the animal screen. But you will see that their productivity is 0. Their grain and everything's 0. Their health is 0. We haven't fed them, but we have ones that are already 7 months, and these are 1 month old. And they're not actually making us any money because we're killing them. No, they won't die. They're just not going to have a very good health.
Right.
And without the health, you're not going to have a very good sell price. Simple as that. Right? Or reproduction, 0. So I would say with everything, seasons, animal-wise, seasonal cycles is a little bit. I give it a try. Even if you weren't. It's simplified. It takes away. Notice there's no male female to worry about anymore. Everything is a breeding animal, so you don't have to worry about male females of the different species and all that stuff. Same way with the crops. You don't have to worry about is the ground temperature. You can plant whenever, as long as it meets the crop calendar.
You're good.
You're good. You don't have to worry about the now I can't find the crop. Oh, that's because we turned off the seasonal part.
Right. Yes.
You don't have to worry about if the ground is frozen. You can still plow in the middle of the winter. So a lot of the stuff that was more annoying about seasons is gone, and it's just really the good parts. No need to worry about ground being frozen and not being able to plow. You'll have to worry about withering if you have seasons turned on and it goes to the winter. But all in all, no temperature warnings when you can plant, when you can harvest. So let's feed them. I am so tired. I am not going to go around feeding all those pigs. But maybe tomorrow we'll feed some animals. Actually, again, if you want a great animal show, that is what Wheels will be covering around 10 a.m.
Yep.
10 or 11, and he will be covering the animals more in depth. Yeah, simplified. Maybe more people will use it. Again, that's Giants' way. They don't want to. The game is made for people from 3 to 300 years old. Well, maybe not 300, but they want to keep it family friendly and be able to run. So when they do something like AI and add in new features where you can go to the map, set destination, and just click, point it in the direction you want to head, hit escape. I mean, it's simple. It doesn't have to be drawing splines and connecting stuff. It just, they made it really. Now, is it perfect? Not yet. They're still working on it, but I can let this go and pick up my tractor down there later, and I could do it again. All I got to do is jump in another tractor, and from here, if I can get, it might not find it if I'm not on a road, but if I wanted to set a destination for right here, for whatever track vehicle I'm in now, it will try to find its way to the road.
Morning, Dazzlebrush.
And if it can get to a highway, which it should because it's on concrete, so it will look for splines first, look for the concrete or gravel if it second and third, and then if it can get to the road, see ya, goodbye, it's on its way. I think that's amazing. Look at the other now crashes, stupid stuff like just timing. They'll get back on, but see, they recovered. The two of them are going right down the road to wherever I splined them to. No problem. So that's really cool that they made it that easy for people to use. And you'll get more on them and tests with that stuff as time goes on.
Badland, a lot of people don't play with seasons, but the seasonal cycles in 22 are different than the way you've seen people play in 19. Best I can say is give it a shot. If you don't like it, you turn it off, and you play your way. But I would definitely say try it and see how you like it. It's not what you're used to from the mod we used to put in there.
Right. And what is the time now? The time here is 4:32 a.m. Saturday, November 20th. So NBC and I are probably both done at right around 5 o'clock when Big Daddy comes in, 5 or 6, somewhere in between. He's supposed to be up by 5, but we'll be here until he gets here.
Yep.
Just don't tell him that we'd wait longer because we're tired.
You guys gotta be exhausted. I don't know how you've done it.
We've done some long ones, but yeah, I'm gonna take a real quick break pretty soon, as long as NBC doesn't need one.
Well, I was going to take one real quick. I was just waiting for you to be quiet, so I'll take mine. When I get back, you can have yours.
All right, sounds good. I know
All
we
right.
both kind of need a drink. I need a drink. Look at empty glass of soda. Barely. That's one sip left. empty coffee. Once nothing left in that. I need caffeine. And hopefully when he's done, we'll be able to harvest some. I don't know how we're doing here. He's got the olives growing. Not done yet. Maybe. Is there olives? Nope, still growing. I don't know how many days it's going to take for grapes and olives to grow, but the grapes are growing. You can see them as we fast forward through.
Textures look absolutely phenomenal.
The texture. Oh, the maps look great. The only thing I'm concerned about is the limits, and we will probably find some more. But I'm really happy, and my dog keeps following me, so I guess that makes up for something.
I mean, for the limits, I don't know what needs to be done for broken. I'm trying to find in there in the XML files, and I'm looking at all the wrong places where it actually sets that limit in there.
Yeah, you're not going to find it. It's probably a bit setting.
No.
That we have a script, the animal limit increaser.
I was
I'm gonna
looking
take
at that one.
It's pretty simple. That was used last year. So the kind of crazy tests that we're doing are taking. That was the fill type limit breaker that was made, but there is a
Yep, I was just looking at the animal one.
animal pen extension, animal screen extended, animal limit increaser was a mod that was done last year.
What
So
happens if you drop those three in?
if I
I'm
take,
just
well,
curious.
that's the thing. Test one at a time.
Yep.
If I come out here, this is really a pretty simple one, I think. I'd have to open it up and check and see
Which
what
one's that, Dave? I have it open.
animal limit increaser. It's
It's
just
very simple. It says the
it's
animal game limit equals 32. Print new animal husbandry limit 32. In there, that's the only function.
right. So open with choose an app. I got to do all this stuff too. More apps. Find Notepad++. We can look at the Lua file. These are usually very simple. So, yeah. If they didn't change this value in any of these settings, that's it. It'll increase it to 32. So, all we need to do is come in here and try changing the mod description to the new mod number 60. Click save. And if we come back in and zip it back up, yeah, I gotta do it this way. Add to archive. We'll change this to a 22. Click OK. We might have just made it. We can test it and then we can drop it in, but we have to do a new save game.
Yeah.
Well, to do it. But I'll put that into my mods folder. I've got a couple things I've been testing and still having issues with, but I should be able to give that a try and see if it works. If not, it should throw an error and at least we know where to go from there.
Where to go to fix it from there. Yep.
Morning, Michael.
It's the most simple Lua script here that it might have changed, but there's really only one thing it's looking for, so it might not have. So I'll give that a try. Well, I could give it a jump off the server in a minute after we do the grapes. Once they come through, I'll jump off and I'll give that a try before I go offline and let you know what happens. You know, doesn't hurt to try.
Could we use the ticket system in the new site for tracking issues like this? For like, do you see where I'm going with that, or no?
I wouldn't right now. But we do. Yeah, because tracking issues that aren't based on the map. I mean, everybody's gonna have those. I don't know.
Right, but I mean for like building this out of what have we found? Especially because it sounds like we're gonna have more people. I'll look at the software for it, see what we can find for a free solution.
Right.
See what I can
there's groups that I'm working on. I don't know if that guy, which we can set up a group for modding feedback and discussion on different mods for doing stuff like that. I found a bug in his software and he's fixing it, and maybe the groups will be up in the next few days on the website, which are really great social groups that can be public or private. But yeah, we'll get something together. See if you can find anything. Thank you for the follow, Salnick13. While we're waiting for grapes to grow, because we need the super fast forward mod.
I know.
Why don't you? Or you could go to the barn and sleep. What? Hey, we haven't done that yet. Go to that house you put down. Where is it?
Will that work?
Yeah, you can sleep through the day now too.
Right.
So sleep through. What time of year do we have to get to?
I don't know. What I was going to ask you.
We have days off, so just sleep another till the next morning, if we can. Where is the house? Good luck.
Over yonder. Let me grab a vehicle.
Didn't you put it up by the animals somewhere?
No, we did it with all the sheds.
The sheds.
It
In the
should be
corner?
over by 32.
Somewhere over here there was a house. I thought it was in a corner. I don't see. Oh, we gotta
Yeah,
go this way.
I thought
Oh, there it
was
is.
32.
All right, I found it.
You got it?
gonna let me see what happens in multiplayer when we wake up at 9. Well, let's wake up at 9 o'clock, the latest we can go. Sleep. What does it do for you? Anything?
Just ask me, so I'm going to
Yep.
accept it.
All right, so it does the same thing. First test so it has to be okayed. We're going to 9 a.m.
Wow, that was pretty seamless.
Yeah, it worked really well. So that's our first sleep through a night. Now we gotta wait to see if the growth gets updated, which it might.
Yeah, let me get back over there.
Might have to go another day or two. Looking, no grapes hanging from my vines yet. Still says it's growing. It does say fertilize twice for 100%, and I am losing fertilizer.
Oh, it's
It
snowing.
is also snowing, but we have seasons turned off, so that shouldn't matter
Yeah,
growth
shouldn't
wise.
affect the growth.
So all we got to do is wait for that. We might need to go another day or two.
Yep.
It's fast forwarding. I'm going to take my break now, and then we'll see. I've helped you with the motivation to work tonight. Awesome. Glad to hear it. It should not be no case 7200 Pro yet, and yet 8 Massey small to medium tractors. They should be ashamed. Yeah, they do. 8 Massey small to medium. I don't know. Do they have that many in the Massey? They might.
How many RAM used FS22? What?
Yep. 10 a.m. It will be 4 p.m. because it's already 10:33 a.m. Yep. There you go. You will have that. That's when he'll be here. Snow. Yes, it's snowing. All right. I'll be back in just a few minutes. We'll be finishing up pretty soon, but we'll.
Hey.
Yeah.
NBC,
Oh,
send me a whisper with your email address, and I'll ask for you, Dave, once you get back there too.
Yep.
I'm going to sign us up for something free. I wanted you to get you guys in there, see how we like it.
Okay. Can I do it after stream?
Yeah, whenever.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm trying to, Marty Rascal, I think that's how you say your name. What do you mean, how many RAM use FS22? I'm confused. Oh, how much do you need? Yes. Badland is right. Actually, I don't remember. Do you remember what, you didn't need 8 gigs for 22, did you, of RAM? Scurvy?
Huh?
How much RAM for FS22? Do you remember?
As many sheep as possible. Hold on. FS22 system specs. Hello.
Hey, Scurvy.
8 gigs of
Oh my
RAM.
god. Okay, yeah, it is
Hey,
8 gigs.
Daddy.
You're right, badly.
I was worried. Well, no, I wasn't, but
Oh. So we're
Okay.
just waiting for Dave to get back. Big Daddy,
Yeah, sounds good, buddy. How you been? All right.
not
Been
a
one up
good
there?
night. Not a
What
good
happened?
night. We got some bad news. Dave and
FSL.
No, not FSL. About
Okay.
22.
Oh,
So there is a animal limit.
oh,
You're only allowed 10 placeables for the animals.
oh! Wow.
Which if this was county, that would be maxed out already.
Right.
And we also found out that there is a limit on productions.
Ooh. And how bad is that
50.
number?
50.
Hmm.
There was 49 oil rigs just in county alone.
Oh, jeez.
So, but I will tell you that if you have you have my stream pulled up.
Pulled up right now, bud.
Take a look at my map. You'll kind of see what Dave and I have been doing. Now, granted, I'm running at 25 frames a minute,
Okay.
but as you're pulling that up, we have over 50 productions because as far as the productions go, that's 50 that we placed in. The ones that are in the map still work. So we have 50 plus productions in. We have every vehicle bought and sitting over by the store, as you can see.
Nice.
We have over 100 beehives, and we
Wow.
have everything from the store as far as buildings and everything else placed in this one map. And it's I'm hosting a multiplayer, so that's why my frames are a little bit low.
Mine are 60
And his are 60.
Okay.
in
That's
most
got to be
places.
some graphic setting in there,
Sure.
NBC.
Yeah, he's low to start
Yeah.
with, but he does have a lower processor than me as well.
Right. Yes.
Um,
Nice.
But yeah, those are the two biggest things that we found out
Oof.
that were kind of
Gotcha.
upsetting.
Yeah.
We did find out something good though.
Okay.
We placed down 49 bread factories. We put one grain factory. That one grain factory will deliver to all 49 at the same time.
Wow.
we are in the dark stages of growing, so it's getting close. Yours is going to be done before mine. The house is. Where is that house? Man, it's right here. I'm going to sleep again.
Yeah, that's possible.
You just have to
Alrighty.
okay it.
I think I did.
So, denied the sleep request, you dummy.
Oh. Do it again. I hit my paddle. There we go. Now we're going to sleep.
My
And with
biggest
everything
point-
in there, I mean, the sleep goes by really quick and it's seamless.
Now, have you guys looked at? I'm sure you have with Scurvy here as well. Looked at the resources. How is it? Is it utilizing all cores, or
Mine
how
is.
many of the? Is that-
It's hard. I'll have to
Okay.
put some software on to check the actual core usage
Right.
Okay.
before and after, because with the streaming and everything, I'm using all my cores, but I'm still.
Right. And we got other
all-
screens open and all that stuff too.
Gotcha.
All I can show you is my task manager, really, which, if you look at my performance and the CPU usage is at 24%, that's with my OBS and everything. GPU activity 61 right now. It's been going all night. Resource monitor pops up on the other screen. Da da da. CPU overview. I got a lot of processes suspended right now. It doesn't. I don't think it gives you. Look at all the stuff I'm running, but I do know that my cores were all being used. I just can't remember where the heck I found it. It's only 24%. Da 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 da.
What was that screen Scurvy had us look under? Because you can type it in your
Oh.
search.
You go into Task Manager, Performance tab, open Resource Monitor. Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go. So here's my CPU. You can see that I've got all of the cores that it's showing being used.
Well, that's
I-
normal for day-to-day operation anyway.
Right. You can see
In
that
there.
every core has use.
Highlight.
usage pretty.
Yeah, it's saying two. Apparently.
pretty
highlight
normal.
Giants Engine 9 there, Dave? In there for the processes?
The game EXE right there.
Yep, the top one.
Yep,
Just highlight that or check the box.
checked.
Okay.
It's up
And
to 6. Okay.
yeah, so I'm not sure. I will get a better breakdown. There's other software
Yeah,
I
there's
can
other
use
software. Windows is
that will
kind of
show us
Right.
better. But the fact is, CPU it says 6. I don't know what that means.
Well, that's what CPU it's currently running on. What
Oh,
Right.
okay.
core of the CPU it's running on. in there for
50. So it's using 7.6 right now, at least 58 threads.
Threads, which is what 19 uses in there for threads. In
Right.
there for it.
So we'll check that out. But I'm running
Yeah.
at 4.14 gigahertz, 23% utilization, which
I
isn't
mean,
bad.
Yeah.
No,
Not bad at
considering
all. with the 12
you're
core
streaming
processor.
there
Yep.
too, and you probably
Right.
have multiple Chrome tabs open, multiple
I have-
Firefox tabs open, stuff
I
like
have
that.
so many things. I have both versions of PV Tools, 19 and the other one was shut down 19. Yeah, Discord's
cool.
running, Streamlabs running. So I got a lot of processes running. But anyhow,
But even for what my system is, I mean, I've been happy with it because late stages of even county were, it was like 15, and I had nowhere near what I had on that we have on here.
Yeah.
And, like, you're hosting too, so
Right.
on top of it, and
do
you're
have to
streaming, so there's added tax,
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm going to
Absolutely.
save this, and then when I'm not hosting, I'm going to go back in and see what the frame rates are. It's probably going to bump me up probably another 7 or 8 at least.
right. One of the
So-
pleasant surprises that we really hadn't looked at is right here. These vehicle sheds that they have are huge.
Yes.
They are beautiful. There are several of them with different styles, and every one of them is just an awesome looking shed, and they're massive compared to the way they were in 19. Even the small garages are big and deep and nice high doors for putting vehicles and stuff in. These are all the different garages that are in things. Just some great buildings like this one here from Horman with all the doors and skylights and stuff. Every one of them.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
There's
So-
ones with like the lean-to on the outside, well, the cover on the outside plus extra garage bays on the inside. The silos, everything looks great. I mean, you guys are gonna love it.
Oh.
And
Oh yeah.
the silos.
Are you close to the house?
Yeah, I can go back to the house.
Yeah, sleep overnight, and then I'll slow it down, and then I'll show Big Daddy the all the vehicles, and I know my olives are ready.
All right.
I believe your grapes should be.
Should be coming ready once we get through the night. And I'm staring at the sky. All right. Yeah, but all of these are just incredible. All the sheds are awesome.
Yeah.
And what again, look where I am. 60. I could spin around all day. We have the only problem I really have, if I come down to the factories, for instance, we have the whole factory zone, the maximum number allowable on the map right now.
I heard.
And
Yeah.
I'm at 60 everywhere with all of them right here,
And they're all
60
running.
and they're all running. Well, they're not running now, but they all did get their flour distributed to
Oh,
them.
okay.
Right.
All right.
Yep.
Same way as if we go up to the
So you
area. Every fence is up here along the road. Every single thing that you could possibly place.
Oh,
Every
yeah.
vehicle in the shop is in this parking lot, except for the ones that we've pulled away.
Right.
So this is the worst area, but we're loading in the entire drivable vehicle army, one of each.
Yeah.
And there's some really cool ones as we were pulling them out. All the
see all those?
combines.
Well,
Oh.
Nick Stan, to answer your question, I'm not sure about the telemetry part for the first question, but the second part for the logging equipment, stay tuned. And after NBC and Dave get done, I'm going to try to copy or go over some of the logging equipment. So
Yep. So this is all our small vehicles. Then we got into the medium tractors right here are all the mediums. I mean, we put every single piece of equipment that had an engine in it, and
Right.
we also added buckets and all the
Nice.
attachments, except for I ran out of attachments for the wheel loaders as I got down here, and I said, heck with it. We had
So-
at least
Right.
one of everyone out.
I was half asleep. Was there a vehicle limit?
No, we didn't hit a vehicle.
We
in
have
Okay.
not hit it, and we bought
Okay.
one of everything in the store minus trailers and stuff like that.
Okay.
Right.
I know production was covered. There was a limit there, so I wasn't sure about vehicles. That's why.
Yeah, just
Right.
production and animals are the biggest limits
Okay.
we've found so far. The biggest letdowns.
I got you.
Up
Hey, Big
here.
Daddy?
I don't know if I can go there. I guess I can go to. Nope, can't. Can tag. Maybe
All
this
right.
one.
Let's see if I can drive this thing down
They're
through
all
here.
there. I guess I can go to the Scorpion King, and we have everything. The windmills are on the map, right back over there. Every single piece that you can place on the map is here, and 59, 60 frames wherever I go in the rain.
Right.
You can come over here. We have all of the tanks, all of the lights that are available in the game. We're all placed in the field here. You can see we even have doubles of some of them. Up on the other side of the hill, NBC, we did the fence. We were busy tonight.
Oh yeah.
I see. That's good, guys.
You have the different money-making solar panels and windmills. Across the street, we have every single piece of hedgerow and fence placed on the side of the hill. So if you wanted to see them all, there
So
they
it's good
all
to
are.
know you can harvest grapes in rain, or olives. I'm sorry.
So you can
Yeah.
harvest everything in the rain. You can
Oh, okay.
plow in the rain. The only difference is it'll come up with a warning and say if you continue to do this, your yield won't be maximized.
Okay. Did you get that for olives though?
No, olives
I
no.
didn't- Okay. Okay.
Yep, those were just you could go.
Got it.
I will tell you, we have seasons turned off, and it was 3 to 5 days before they grew. And I don't know if his grapes are.
Yeah,
Yep,
they're
grapes
ready.
are ready to harvest too.
Very nice.
So
So
let's.
that one's going to be
Here's-
the cool one I'm looking for. Because I think that takes them all the way down.
I'm not getting all the grapes off yet. For some reason, there's purple still hanging.
Yeah. No, you're getting them all.
Am I? Well, I
Yeah.
got some. I see some like
It's
getting
like
left.
Yeah, it's like there's a delay from Dave's stream. I'm looking at their grapes are still there after he harvests them. However, in NBC's, it looks clean.
Well,
Okay,
and you
so-
got to remember too. I mean, we've got a lot in this map.
Right. Exactly. Yeah.
You know.
So passing all that information, it could just be a little bit of a delay.
Yep.
There we go. Yep. It'll. All right. So one row is done. We got some grapes. Line up with row 2. Yeah, that's cleaned off. Now I see it. Just a little
Yeah.
bit catching up.
Yeah, it's just a delay. Yeah. Well, all the stuff you guys got.
But again, I'm sitting here with the 50 plus frames most of the time, and we've got everything on the map except I got to learn how to drive.
So, in your own opinion, without counting obviously every piece, how is your vehicle count roughly compared to what you guys would have in county? Would you think it's close? Would you think it's not close?
We're probably 2 or 3 times more than we put in
More.
county.
Perfect.
Oh,
Okay.
it at least 2
It's
or 3
single player.
times. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got them all over. Every single piece in the
Right.
garage. You know.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure with county being such a big map and single player if you guys had, a plethora of.
I would say easily for my save game on county,
Mhm.
I probably got 5 times more on this map.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So, the only thing like I said, we got to break some limits. I don't know what I'm going to do with just 50 factories right now.
And
You
maybe that's
know.
the question too. Maybe Incriminator can forward on to the powers to be as to why that limit's in play. It could be because of council. It could be we don't know. We're going to assume here, but
Right.
maybe just inquire about it. Inquiring minds want to know as to why that play. Is it a performance issue? Just out of curiosity, and I'm sure
Right.
hashtag Thunder to say, Thunder to save the world today.
Well, we might have to have a limit breaker. I'm gonna
Yeah,
try.
right.
Well,
Yeah.
the last thing before I'm gonna leave his game. I tried the 32 animal. I'm gonna see if it works. I turned it into a 22 mod. Just see
Okay.
if it throws an error.
Sure.
We might get lucky out of the box and be able to up the animal limit.
Right.
And when
Yep.
sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. It depends if they change the Lua the bits and stuff for the animals. But
Well, do we actually even know what? We still don't even know what the limit is.
it's 10 on the map.
Well, it's 10 as far as that, but I thought the limit breaker was for the amount of animals in each barn.
No, this is a
Oh.
number of animal pens goes to 32 with the breaker.
Oh, okay. All right.
So if I can go over there and get more than 10, then we probably got it broken with just using last year's mod, which
Right.
would be a big help. It had to be
Oh, yeah,
broken last
definitely.
year because last year's was junk anyway.
Yeah.
You know, they only had 10 or 13, I thought it was, but maybe it was.
Right.
Maybe it was 10.
Hey,
Now,
High
if
Time,
only-
how we doing?
If only I could drive on the line straight. You do have to kind of get your things down pretty good to get them through the tunnel and not get stuck.
All right, good to know. You can't. It doesn't appear that you can hire an AI worker to do that type of work either. So I was
Right.
hoping once you get lined up, maybe it would let you do it at least for that row. But
Yeah,
it
I'm
doesn't
pretty sure
appear.
it won't.
Okay.
You have an open AI worker menu, but if it says that, it usually means that,
It's go to a place, deliver.
yeah.
Yep. Which, I mean, I tell you what, thinking back, could you imagine the AI in county? How much of a help that would have been?
Oh my
Oh,
gosh,
yeah.
yeah.
I mean,
Well, and
And
then you think
auto
about it.
distribute.
If we would have had the AI and auto distribute, then you can get rid of course play and auto drive, and you're saving extra frames there too. Because that
I
was
don't
so
know.
taxing.
Can I cut down your little piece of... I'm going to go to the top of the hill for that last row. I'll never get off. I'll never get on there. Yours are too close to mine.
what if you go to the other end?
Yeah, I'm
work
going to
your
go
way
up to
down.
the top. Let's turn it off for a minute.
Good to hear, High Time. I'm doing good too, bud.
So, yep, there's your grapes. I still see purple on some of my trips on my screen.
Yeah, it must just be trying to catch up. Because, like
It
I
could
said, I
be.
go down through and it looks, yeah, they're cleaned.
Yeah, I agree,
And-
Paulie, for sure. Like I said, it's one of my top 2 features. If locking equipment wasn't a thing on Low Boys, I tell you what, it'd be easy decision. But those two are, in my opinion, battling for number 1 of at least my favorites.
Mm-hmm.
And I still think there's a better way to utilize the AI. It's just how we use it so far. I think it's gonna get better and better with updates as well.
Well,
if
that
we
one
can get it.
there, we're going to test later on with X-Man and I.
Yeah, I got
Oh,
off the
nice.
bottom. All right, so I've got my grapes, 1442.
Yeah, I
And
didn't get a lot
liters.
of yield.
Yep. You're going to need big fields for grapes
Yes.
and
That-
stuff like that. But
Now, have you guys messed around with putting products into factories as far as in the XML? Because I was trying to do it last night, and I tell you what, it's something new to me, and I think it's one of those things where I have to put a little bit in first, just to see how to create that entry in the actual factory itself, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I've been messing with it, but
Okay.
we've got some issues with
Okay.
Directory.
there's some invalid type error that's popping up, and I haven't figured out the right type yet. But
Gotcha.
it's been a long day and tired, and sometimes I don't think my best.
No. Hey, I get it. You guys been going at it.
The
know, I-
other
I
thing
had a-
too, Big Daddy, is if you're looking to do anything with production, put a silo down, and then you can go in through your vehicles XML,
Gotcha.
find that silo, and you should be able to add to it that way.
True.
Because that's probably what I'm gonna do when I do the productions. I think I do it Sunday. Today's Saturday, right? I don't even know what day of the week.
It is. It is,
Yeah,
guys.
okay.
Yeah, it's
All right.
Saturday. Yeah.
Let me
So-
go back to quit and load up the game so I got that other mod. It should appear.
Yep.
Yeah, take your time, guys. Whenever you're ready, I'm
Ready.
here to really. You ready? You ready? Okay.
We're both ready. I told people I was gonna run this test.
Take your time. No, if NBC, if you want to raid Dave, and then Dave can go
I
over to me if
have
you want. It's up to you. However you guys want to do it.
Pack Dave's animal limit increaser is what I'm working on. Checking.
It doesn't
this.
bother me. I
I
know,
just
I'm
wanna
interested
check
in
if it works.
seeing what Dave's doing here quick. So.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep,
But
and then
yeah.
I'll send them all over. It's gonna be pretty quick. I'm gonna just see if
It's
we
no
got.
problem. I'm up.
Heck,
I'm
if I don't
ready, I
have the
can-
mod,
So
I'm done.
what I'll do is I'll raid my guys into you, Dave, because I want to see what you're
Yep.
doing too, and then that way they can see what's going on.
This one's not working yet, but you see, I got the animal limit increaser. We're gonna
Hey guys,
just click
I'm going
start.
to kick you over to Dave. He's doing some stuff with some XMLs real quick. I want to thank you for spending the night with me. I will be back tomorrow night and actually later on this afternoon, but we're going to go over and see Dave for a little bit.
Yep, just for a few minutes, and then
Yeah,
we'll
I just-
send you all over
Mhm.
to
Yep. Take your time.
the next
Wow.
guy.
That's the
I-
first
it
time
could-
ever.
But I'm
It
here
could
to-
blow out. Usually, you know really quick. Thanks for the raid of 56.
Not a problem. That was everybody.